I'm still here. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm right in the same room. Ouch.
Michael,
Ouch.
that background is so hopeful.
Yeah, it is.
A little too hopeful.
But that's the character.
So last time it was pretty much all combat. Last time
Yeah.
you guys were
Well,
flopping from Myth Call to
Was
Searchgate.
it
no, the first hour and a half was
the
trying to
best
figure out
laid
that machine.
the best laid plans of wasted time?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
trying.
the circlet.
Yeah. That didn't work out too well.
Who wasn't here for that? It was Oscar, right? You weren't here the last
Yeah.
time we played this one.
Oh yeah,
was not.
Oscar. Yeah, we need to get Oscar up to
You would have
speed
loved
here.
it, man. It was great.
Oh, you would not have.
What happened? I totally forgot.
The watch and the resetting of time, and we
He,
had
he
the
handed
long,
over the halfling arm.
yeah, the halfling arm to Evan, and it's like, oh, this will reverse time to when it was started, and we're like, we're gonna do it, and then we're like, oh, let's all try and go
Yeah,
together,
the button.
and we coordinated all this
Push
stuff,
the
and he's like,
button.
I pressed the button, and Chris is like, there's no button.
You said there was a button.
There's all this discussion about, all right, when do we press the button? Should we press it together? What do we?
I still can't believe you let us go on with that for so long.
Yeah.
We were
I
we were
know.
talking about that button, Chris, and were you purposely ignoring that fact, or you just want to see where it went?
I just want to see where it went.
Nice.
Okay.
It was I watched that today. One of the very funny ones is we're all sitting there waiting, and he pushes the button, and nothing, and we're all just sitting there, and Dave goes, hello." Just a minute, I'm trying to figure it out.
Because you guys, why I let that play out is because you guys could have decided not, end up not pressing the button, right? And
But
so,
there's no button. You should have said, "Okay, I hear you guys saying that you're gonna push the button. I just want
Yeah.
you to know that there is no button on this thing."
Yes,
where
that
would
would
the
have been
comedy
nice.
be? There's no punchline with that.
Okay.
Anyways, that happened. Lux, you missed it.
Yeah, I've been brought up a little bit. I know about the arm. I think
There's a
that's it,
halfling
though.
arm that Norbin found.
Uh-huh.
On it was like this, arcane watch type looking thing. And I found out it's the circlet of the chronomancer that sends the attuned back in time to when it was activated. That's all they know from the identify spell.
Okay.
How that works exactly? No idea.
Which also, when he first brought it up, he did not say the attuned.
That's true.
So we were thinking if we were in possession, it would take us back. And then he's like,
Yeah.
it'll only send the attuned back in time.
And then they found out through investigation in Arcana checks that this item is attuned, and so if you break the attunement,
It'll restart it.
Yes.
But it also means that whoever's attuned to it is alive, because you can't be attuned to something if you're dead.
So does that work? So
hold
like,
on, did we actually get confirmation from Chris that is how that works, or is this just another one of those assumptions that?
He said that.
No, we looked it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, if I'm
You
like
can't be
holding
attuned
my
to something if you're dead.
Got
if
it.
I'm holding my gun and like somebody chops my arm off, I'm still attuned to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because
to
you're
me.
not dead. It's eternity. You're like your soul, basically. And so
Yeah,
you're still
magical
alive.
items are like, yeah, soul bound.
Is that like the
basically.
official rules?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Well, that's how they keep you from having a bunch of really powerful magical items. Is the attunement limit.
Well, yeah, I know, but like if your arm gets cut off,
You're unattuned.
But you're not
Yeah.
attuning to your arm's not attuning to the item. You are.
Yes,
yeah,
but
but
your
like,
arm
if
is
you,
not
if
attached
you're,
to you.
Yeah, if you're not in possession of the item anymore, how can you still be attuned to it? That doesn't make any sense.
So you're saying if you like set your weapon down and stop touching it, you should no longer be attuned to it?
No, I'm saying if you have a ring on and your arm gets chopped off, you don't have it anymore.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
can't
no
use
way.
it. Like you can't activate it. But if you pick it up, you don't have to reattune to it.
Okay.
Attunement just like takes a slot, and if there's something held on, like
We're also
in waiting,
we're also in a world where like, oh, you have your arm chopped off. Magic. It's like reattached.
That's true.
So
let's just go put that back on for you.
um anyways, that happened. There's kind of this like it's still attuned, which is holding its magic. It's keeping the magic going, but it's also kind of like the question now becomes, how do you activate an item that's attuned to someone else by you? Um, Question marks.
Magic.
Flying things attacked, and then you guys had a fight, and you guys quote won the fight, but damage was done to the vagrant.
It was a very
Damage was done. The ship crashed.
No, it was a very smooth landing.
It was, in fact.
The flying ship is still not flying, though.
True.
Like,
It wasn't my fault.
I didn't say it was.
So the airship crashed, but was a smooth landing. Not a total loss. I believe you guys did some investigation of the damage, and the crew is beginning to work on repairing the vagrant. Meanwhile, you guys are doing what?
That's a great question.
Repairing the vagrant. Wait, right? That's the. Yeah. Yeah.
Where I forget. Are we near the city, Chris?
You're on the outskirts. If you remember, this city is not nearly as well as fortified as Mythcall. All right, Mythcall had like actual walls pretty much surrounding the entire city proper. And
What city?
Mythcall, the city that's destroyed.
Yeah, which state? But he made it sound like we're at a different city now.
We are.
Yeah, we are. We're
Yeah,
at
Strix.
Strix.
Trix
All right.
Gate.
There you go.
Do we have
All
a
right.
map for this?
You guys are on the
Chris?
outskirts. You can see, and your guys just kind of like maneuver around. You got in front of Hogak. So he has not yet engaged, but you did see like the defenses of the city are starting to position themselves.
Can we see
For
Hogak?
conflict. No.
Oh, so we got ways ahead of him.
I didn't even know he was here.
He was heading towards Strixgate, and we started chasing him. I thought we were chasing him the whole time. I didn't know we got ahead of him, actually.
So,
when did we
like that
pass him?
giant ball that was at Mythcall Gate, was that him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I did not know that.
I didn't either.
I don't think we knew that until Chris told us the name of the episode that we had just done. And then we found out, like, oh, hey, that was Hogak.
But also confirmed by Crozul in his conversations to Alatar.
Correct. Yes.
Who's Crozul?
My brother.
Evil brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that everything? Yeah. So, what would you guys like to do?
So you say that, how long ago did we pass Hogak? Would we have seen us passing him?
Good. Good. Okay. Is there medicine that we can give her for that?
Mom said we're gonna take her into the vet.
Maybe no more eggs?
That's what I was thinking. But it's the only way she'll eat her food, so maybe I just won't. I'll feed her, but I just won't cook it.
Okay.
Okay. We're watching Conjuring 2.
Okay. I'm in. Um,
Because the entire time that we were flying, I was up with the pilot, like just talking with her. So like, I should have been able to see if we passed him.
yes. So why those drones started coming after you guys is because you were basically kind of coming up parallel to him, and as you were fighting and flying, you moved past.
Okay.
We could have
So,
crashed the ship into him. That would have been good.
but
There we
then we
go.
probably would have died.
Yeah, but he
So
would have died, and the game would have been
that
good.
that
Woody!
Next campaign, easy peasy.
Wasn't ice damage.
How far exactly? Yeah. How far back do we think he is then? Is that like a check?
Are you using the computer to check, or are you like, I'm trying to figure it out with my head?
The computer.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a computer?
I don't know. There is a computer? If there's a computer, I'm probably using that. I didn't know there was a computer.
Like the ship, right? Like the like radar battle
I
arcane.
didn't know that thing could do that. So yeah, if it's still powered, then sure, let's do that.
Okay. Very good. At its current rate, you imagine that Hogak will be reaching the defenses of the city in 2 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information to the group.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Guys, we have 2 hours to get this thing up in the air again, so we can get out of here. I mean,
So
so
we're-
we can fight from it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
How are we going to fight it? Did we get any magical powers that I was not aware of since the last time?
Wait,
we
Can Alaro
encountered
talk
him?
now?
Alaro!
It was
I forgot
all
my own
jam. I
character.
knew it. I knew it from the beginning.
There's
I
no one
point.
watching, just us.
I was so confused.
No, he can't. He cannot talk. He is incapable of it. I point to Norbin and say, "Wow, what is our plan? We don't have anything to be able to fight this thing."
Our plan is to fight him.
Wait, I have a question. What
Yes.
happens?
There's some holes in that plan.
What happens if I step in front of his finger?
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Can you like eavesdrop?
Yeah, is that how I eavesdrop? I just basically photobomb him.
Lean into the line that his finger's going to Norman.
Yeah.
What
Go
if,
ahead, try.
What if I go behind a
I'll walk in
wall? Is that how I mute you?
Go ahead, try.
You just hold up a piece of metal.
Take off his hand.
That's no. Doc, come on, man. That's too much.
Chris, this is
No, that
the
was- that
group.
was-
Yeah, you're in the wrong character mindset as well.
Yeah. Wrong campaign, man.
This is like the I forget what they're called. What are they called? This group that has the flying thing.
The Syndicate, right?
Syndicate. I was thinking that was it, but then I thought I was wrong. Okay. So that's their right. Okay. That's them.
The guy's name is Braga.
Mm-hmm.
And Rahi.
I thought Rahi died.
She did.
He did.
Okay.
Rahi and Jaggle. That's the new name of the ship. The Rahi and Jaggle. Well,
I
I
it was
mean, when
the Jaggle Rahi.
when we take possession, I mean, if we take possession of it, it'll be the whatever, the Rahi and the Jaggle Rahi. I've deemed it so.
You just got yourself.
I deemed it so.
Oscar, no.
Did you just cut yourself?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oscar took 2 points of damage.
Oh,
He's
we got to
falling
fill
in.
in.
Sit down.
No, I
put
can
it
still
on.
hear you guys.
All right.
We can keep
What?
going.
Oh, whoops.
She can't hear us though.
No, she can't hear us.
No, she can't.
We can wave if you're silly.
Oscar,
Yeah,
tell
wave if
tell
you're
her that we're
silly.
talking about her.
They're making fun of you. No, they said.
Now we all point and laugh.
They told me to say that.
Oscar.
She ran away.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Ew.
I was pushing on my knife. I think the thing that locks my knife open is bent
Pushing
from
on my
like
knife.
when it got.
Yeah,
Well, running water.
that's what happens when you push on a knife.
No, the brake was. Come on, Dave.
The lock mechanism.
The brake, like, there's a thing that locks my blade in place, and my knife got run over, and I think it bent it. So when I was trying to like cut something, it like flipped back, like it was trying to be closed, and it just cut my thumb.
Dave's talking to Oscar like he talks to his kids. See, this is what happens.
I mean, he was playing with a knife and he cut himself.
What have we learned?
You've never played with a knife before, Dave?
Well, yeah, but someone had to tell me that. So I thought maybe Oscar needed to hear it.
I think he knew that after he got his finger cut. It's kind of redundant.
I mean, you never know.
Time for a new knife.
I cast healing word
What
on
would you guys like to
Oscar.
do?
But that.
Oscar's like, it fixed it. Good to go.
He cast healing word on you.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately,
better.
I don't actually have healing word, so sorry.
And you're not unconscious, so I'm not going to heal you yet. So
All right, so we have 2 hours. Everyone agreed that we need to fix ship and run away.
I mean, don't we need to get the people of the city to evacuate?
I mean, in 2 hours? How do you expect that to happen?
I mean, it's better to do something than nothing.
They already know. Like, look at them. They're gonna defend.
Yeah, and
But they're not going to be able to
defend.
defend.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
So
not my.
let's get him on the
That's
ship.
not my fault.
Okay,
The ship.
point
You
you.
think
The ship.
you think we could get the city into the ship?
we can try.
Chris, how many people do I think could fit in the ship?
Including the party and the crew?
Yep.
Maybe like 20 more.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah.
Can
All
I
right,
ask?
Alaros, if you want to get 20 more people, go
No, how
get
do you
them
choose 20 people?
Strauss.
Is I
That's
want to ask
pretty easy.
Braga if he can get any more ships here, because I'm sure they have more. Or like,
But didn't it take him 3 hours to get out to us in Mythcall?
yep. So let's just not ask at all.
You're real negative right now, Norbin.
Thanks. Or maybe they have like portal devices where we can like put
Yeah,
it down
maybe.
and it'll open and we can all just run through. And they'll put the people in a cave somewhere,
I think those are called plot portal devices.
like a dwarven cave somewhere.
I think he's just talking about like a portable teleportation circle. That's a thing.
Chris,
Yeah.
I start running towards the people, towards the city.
I'm
Yeah.
following.
Yep. I'm gonna go as well.
Well-
You can stay and fix the ship, but we're gonna see if we can.
Save these people.
Okay, so if I ask Braga that, is there any?
You mean specifically syndicate ships?
I don't,
Or
we
just
don't care.
ships? Basically, I'm saying, is there anything, any technology you have that could help get people out of the city?
I mean, we have more ships. Getting them here will take time, but it appears like the evacuation has already begun. As
What do
he
you mean?
points to the multitudes of airships that are fleeing Strict Gate.
Probably wouldn't have asked
Oh,
that
see,
if I would have
that's-
seen
that's-
that.
Oh, that would be good news.
Yeah,
Nice
that would have been
information for
been
our-
helpful.
Our person describing the world to tell us.
Alaris is just over at the city, getting in the ship.
Which one of these
I
is
still-
heading towards the mountain? I'm
But
going.
you said that there was.
Like
you,
there's, I mean,
you said they were forming a defense too, though.
yes.
Okay, so I'm still running towards those people.
What's the plan for your defense? Like last time we tried to defend against this guy, he wiped the entire city off the face of the planet. Right, we don't have
Who
a
are you
name
talking
for this
to?
planet. You.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone running
Yeah.
away. I'm yelling it out.
We don't have a plan for defense. We're telling them to abandon the defense because it's useless.
Right, and then we're coming back here.
So fix the ship.
Yeah,
I put a big thumbs up to which one are you? Your Lux? Lux.
Lux?
Lux.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we've been introduced.
Lux, Docs, Lux. I mean, it's all the same. All right, I'm gonna get back to fixing the ship then.
I'm gonna ask Norman if there's anything I can do.
Yes. Hand me the Hydro Spanner.
I start handing him stuff.
Need a sonic
I don't-
screwdriver?
Probably the wrong stuff. I don't know what that is. I hand him something that looks like a screwdriver.
Hydro Spanner.
That looks like a hydro spanner.
Not this one. That one.
I grab the next thing. There you go. Here it is.
That's the flux capacitor. Put that down.
Oh. I trip and knock everything up. No, I'm just joking.
You start the ship up and fly away.
Actually, knock him out. No, dogs probably couldn't knock Norbin over. I'm just hoping Norbin. Is CeeLo having a good day?
He is still having a decent day. Yeah.
He can help too.
Okay, what is he doing? Is he going with the group? No, he's too slow, isn't he? He should probably stay.
Yeah, he's just saying to help you guys.
He is pretty smart, so it might help.
After a while, I probably get bored. I'll summon my Drake and let Norbin command the Drake for the stuff. He'll probably do better anyway.
Can it understand me?
Maybe.
I thought it was like a telepathic link
Oh.
between you.
I know that I've spoken to it before.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really know for sure if it's like specifically only you it understands or if it's anyone. Worst case, like I could tell you to get something and then you tell him to get something, and then he would bring it to me.
Hey, command.
Norman, roll a percentile for me.
Oh shoot! Do I get advantage?
Nope. You want to get above 50.
I didn't get
Yeah,
any
it's
help
helpers.
because yeah, I have Docs helping me. Doesn't count.
No.
It's an insult.
Nice.
What about CeeLo?
Yeah, CeeLo's helping too.
68.
Okay.
As your hearing and smell, passive perception is an 18.
Sure. Is it though?
I believe you get that from your lycanthropy.
Yeah. I do.
I have it written down right here.
Yeah, I'll go with it. Definitely not looking it up right now.
Well, hold on. Like, let's.
Dave, without doubt, next time.
So okay, so we're gonna back up here a little bit, guys. I have some information that I now have, and that changes how this conversation is going to go.
Which conversation?
This conversation before we split up and like start running to the city.
Oh,
Gracious, why do we get it in piecemeal?
because Chris types slow.
Not wrong.
So Alatar is gonna go to the group and be like, so it appears that my brother might be summoning me. I just got. You said it was a tree line, Chris? So I just like
Yeah.
point over to a tree line over there.
Maybe 100 yards away.
Yeah, and I was like,
give or take.
I just saw a werewolf, and I think they wanted me to follow him.
A
Wait,
werewolf?
you have a brother?
Yes.
Oh, keen hearing and smell. I have advantage on
Yeah,
wisdom
Docs, I have a brother.
perception
The
checks.
leader of the
Hearing and
Soulless
smell,
Coven.
which
We talked about this.
advantage
Oh, we
on checks
have,
means
haven't
a
we?
plus
Yeah.
5 to passive. Which, if that's the case, a werewolf's passive perception is 14, so it would actually be 19.
Okay.
Wow, you have a passive of 19?
Yep.
Well,
Only
Dave
if it
managed
relies
to finagle his way to having the highest passive once again.
only if it relies on hearing or smell, though, not sight.
Yes. So it's 19 actually, Dave?
Yes, 19 for hearing and smelling.
Okay. I got it. I was there, man. I was close.
Yeah, that should be something I should write down.
Yeah. Maybe you do need multiple character sheets.
Right?
So yeah, you smell something.
Blood?
No, it smells like you.
Kindred spirit.
Another
Oh.
werewolf.
Oh.
The dog side of you. Not the cat side of you. I never really put that together. You're kind of conflicted.
I am more hybrid than I realized, yes. So I'm assuming this is happening as we're having a conversation, right? Or is this after that conversation?
In the middle of this conversation with Alantar.
Okay. I don't want to alarm you, but I do smell a werewolf.
Yeah, because there's one just over in the tree line, like I said.
He's there. I'm just letting you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
It still could be a trap though.
It could be, yes.
It probably is. Because that's what I would do. Lure him one at a time.
I think we should leave the werewolf alone.
Yeah, Alatar, if you want to go deal with that, I'd still like to talk to the people at the
Okay.
town.
That's fine. I am fine going alone and speaking. I don't see why he would try and pull anything now, but I just wanted to make sure you all were aware. And
If you
think I was sneaking off.
If you get in a fight, just start yelling. I can probably hit him from the town, so I got you covered.
I'll send up a flare.
So Lux, you're still headed towards the town, right?
Yeah.
Lux, Alaros going to the town, Norbin staying with the ship, Docs.
Okay.
Staying at the ship. Actually, you know what?
Oh, I thought you said you're going to the. I thought you were like.
Alara's free will has been revoked.
Alaros, you are free to choose. You tell me. Where are you going, man?
I point to Alatar and I say, "Do you want me to go with you? Do you want me there?"
It might be good to have backup, just
Okay.
in case.
So I'm gonna trail with Alatar. I know Lux can do the job.
But I will say back to you. But you might have to stay back. We'll see how they react.
No problem. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Okay. Thank you.
this is the best interaction our characters have ever had.
I know that's not true. That's not true though. The captain and Nolan as his number 2, we
Yeah,
were really good
we were
together.
really good together. That too. Yeah,
We
you're
were
right.
tyrants, but we were really good together.
Yes, we were.
Maybe it's just my campaigns. It just tears you guys apart.
Oversight and Nolan aren't super great
Yeah,
interactions.
it's like I feel like you're just indifferent to each other.
They don't
Yeah,
even interact.
That's exactly.
Yeah, we're the 2 friends in the friend group
Well, yeah,
that
like
never
you,
spend alone
like
time.
you said when
Right.
whatever happened last time, and you guys were the ones that were left. You're like, this is weird. I've never really talked to you before.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how it's been.
Oh, good stuff.
Alatar
We just
and
give each other the nod.
You guys are marching towards the tree line. Norbin and Dox, you guys are trying to fix up, assist in fixing up the ship.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna summon the Drake, and I'll leave it there with Norbin. I'll follow Lux.
Can't you ride the Drake?
Not yet. I don't think so.
No, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You're
I
small.
feel like you should be able to.
All right, then I'll ride it with Lux.
I don't think I can. Ride
I
it.
can't. Lux can't get on.
I'll just hold its tail. You just drag me.
Yeah. I'll follow Lux into the town because CeeLo's got Norbin's back.
Great.
As we're heading to the town, I would say, all right, Docs, now our main plan here is to tell the people that what they're trying to do is futile and hopeless and they're all going to die. But we need to do that without spreading too much initial panic, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Can't say I have experience in that, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Just remember, you're not Deaful.
I know.
He just walks up, you're all going to die, and then walks away.
And
Dox
starts
would be
stabbing
like-
people.
Doc's like, please, get out of here. You're going to die. Get out.
That's true.
All right. We'll start with Alatar and Alaros.
Man, we're really a lot more comfortable at splitting the party now.
Yes.
We're just like, do it. Go.
Like a bad side effect of the last campaign.
Yeah.
It was fine. We didn't have any problems.
Things never went poorly. No.
I must have been in a different campaign.
As you guys approach the tree line, you see a male gnome. Looks like a normal gnome in gnomish, and he doesn't look like a werewolf. I can tell you that. Kind of step out from the tree line.
Are you showing a picture?
Nope.
Okay.
Just a normal gnome.
Just a gnome. And say, just you two?
For now.
Very well. Your brother wishes to speak with you.
I figured. Where is he?
He is nearby.
Take me to him.
Take
I
me
must
to your leader.
must warn you where we are going. There is a anomaly. That no magic will work in the cavern.
I am a paladin, so that would be helpful.
Your brother wished to meet you on even ground and thought this might be the ideal place.
Fair enough. Lead the way.
All right. Off you go. Lux and Dox. I'm guessing you guys are like running, right? Like
Yeah.
not
I'm not
like so much that you're exhausting yourself, and I mean Dox is on Kaida anyways. But at a pretty good clip in order to get into the city as fast as possible.
Correct.
You get into the city and you see their military. I mean, it's not nearly as impressive as Mythcall. But obvious military member directing traffic, sending civilians towards the west, and keeping an eye towards the east.
Just like one guy.
Yep.
All right.
He's on the outskirts of town here. Like he's like the first guy that you see.
Okay.
I got him, Lux. I got him.
Get him, Dox.
I started bolting after him.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Is he just walking? He's walking, right?
No, he's stationed kind of like at an intersection. He like in the city, like directing traffic. Like go this way, go this way. Hey, you up
after
there?
After you say that, and I see you like charge towards him, I'm like, I'm not really sure what he meant.
He's directing traffic, and I get confused, and I just follow his direction.
You're gone.
Okay.
Dox just leaves the party. It's like, I was just doing what I was told.
I run up to him, and I say, you gotta get out of here. It's not safe.
He looks at you kind of confused.
How far behind Dox am I? Like, I'm guessing his little dragon is faster than I am.
Not too much faster.
Yeah, not really.
Like, how much time do I have to salvage this conversation?
You would still. I think you're right there.
Aren't they both 30?
So its speed is 40
I'm 40.
feet. Yours is 30. Like you're not.
Okay.
You're not too far. He kind of looks at you, kind of puzzled. This is a halfling, and says, "No, you got to get out of here."
No, you gotta get out of here.
I don't think you know what's coming, sir. Head west.
Dox, hold on a second. Who's in charge here? I need to talk to whoever's in charge. We come from Mythcall. We were there when it was destroyed. We need to talk to who's in charge right now.
And who are you?
It doesn't matter. My name literally doesn't matter at all. We fought this thing that's coming. It destroyed Mythcall. They were way more prepared than you are right now. You guys don't stand a chance. I need to talk to who's in charge right now, or I'm going to leave and you're all going to die.
No.
Roll intimidation.
Give me either intimidation or persuasion.
Yeah, I guess I'm intimidating at this
Can
point.
I try to intimidate him with the dog as well?
Double intimidation?
Yeah, you can, or you can give Lux advantage.
Yeah, I'll give him advantage.
Oh boy.
As you have kind of growl.
Ooh, okay. That was decent. Ooh, that was even better. 18.
Ooh.
You see him gulp, like, okay. You're gonna want to go to Commander Drawn.
Where's he at, man?
The gate. The gate.
Get it out.
All right.
The gate. Where's the gate?
It is a large circular
Where?
Stargate looking thing.
Dox is just running in circles around this guy. I don't see it. I don't see it.
He points to the middle of town, and you kind of see this structure. That from your angle, it just looks kind of like a big arch.
All right. That's where I'm heading. Come on, Dox.
Coming.
Get to get and look for the guy in charge.
All right. I'm off, but not much far off.
Farther off.
Yeah.
All right. And he kind of watches you guys leave, and then kind of collects himself, and then starts directing traffic once again. Norbin, is there anything in particular that you're helping out with the ship, or just
I am going to try my best to get it off the ground again. So like engines and stuff,
okay?
so we can get flying. Not worrying
Question:
about. Yeah.
Who are you still in possession of the circlet of the chronomancer, or
I'm pretty
is
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Evan took that.
okay?
Remember, because he was trying to activate it.
Okay.
Yeah. So he has the circlet. I have the arm.
But yeah, they're both with him.
I am okay. You have the arm. He has the circlet. Let's, for simplicity's sake, we're gonna say that he stayed with the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
Because yeah, I mean,
That's
we're the
probably
two smartest people, so we'd be able to help out with fixing the ship.
Got it. Yeah. Perfect.
Hey,
Um,
by intelligence levels, we are. Because I have 19 intelligence.
You
Uh-huh.
really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
with that 19 intelligence, I need you to give me just a straight intelligence check to see how these repairs are going.
Inspiration? Do I have inspiration? Is that a thing we do?
No.
Shoot. Then I've got a 5.
Oh,
Rolled a 1.
wow. You see, Braga, he's like barking out orders. You see some of the crewsmen out there going, and you kind of like try to step in, but yours is just like, well, no. It seems like you're kind of more in the way than you are actually helping um, at this present moment.
It's Quentin all over again.
Yep.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Alatar and Alaros, as you
Yes.
guys are walking and following this gnome, um, he eventually leads you to this kind of underground cavern of sorts. Not one where you would need to like use ropes in order to get down into it. Just kind of you walk down a little ways and then it kind of uh what's that called when the road goes zigzaggy?
It's called the road going zigzaggy.
S curves.
No.
Jack.
Jack. It jacks left and right. What is it called? Switchbacks?
That's it. There it is.
Kind of has this path that kind of switchbacks back and forth on your way down. And as you get to the bottom and the starting to get darker, you see a bridge that spans a pretty large chasm beneath. And as you walk over the bridge with the gnome, the anything you want to do be like in this time frame, or are we just following?
Just following at this point.
Chris, when you say there's no magic, will that affect my?
Yep.
He's just mute now.
Yep. Use SOL. Right? I mean, I assume whatever you're using is magic. I have no idea what you're using.
My sending, Chris.
Psionic powers are not magical powers in the world of Faerun, at least. But
Yeah, but I don't know if it's psionic or if it's.
I know. I think it's
an
just a
item.
ring, right?
Yeah.
So I'm mute now.
Yep.
You're mute for the time being.
Would you have
Well,
even gone if you would have known this?
Yes, I still would have gone.
Okay.
Because he's there to help make sure I'm protected.
Right.
You good?
Well, no.
Michael's like, I just navigated myself out of communication, like talking this whole time.
Here, Chris says, this is how you're going to talk. Now I'm going to put you in a space where you can't talk. Here's a dagger. It'll be useless when you get down to the fiery area.
You know Morse code or something?
But it's pretty.
It's pretty, yeah.
Just look at Alatar and blink.
You guys walk across the bridge.
Okay.
And you just kind of feel this uneasiness overtake you.
So it's an anti-magic field, right?
Yep.
Oh no, we've been in this before.
Yeah.
Right? The guy activated one. Okay.
In Korheim.
Yeah, Alaros hasn't, but
yeah. This is great. You're really in character right now.
Yeah. Keep the mute up.
Keep going. You're doing great. As you guys get halfway across the bridge, and you imagine, yep, this is here we are. As you get further towards the bridge's end, you are kind of on an elevated position, and then this cavern kind of cascades down.
Okay.
Standing, maybe 50 yards is Crozul.
What does he look like? I haven't seen him in like 1,000 years, right?
Yeah. He looks partially dead. Like mostly dead. Not all the way dead, just mostly dead. Like he looks like a zombie version of your brother.
Or like a lich?
Unsure.
Okay.
He's also flanked by, just a rough estimation, 100 zombies, 20 various lycanthropes, and guessing by their robes and cloaks, 5 vampires.
It's a good thing you got Alaros there.
Yeah. I'm just like, I look at all of it and I just sigh. I just start walking down and I say to Crozul, and I was like, meet on equal footing, huh? You never did quite understand what something like that would actually mean, did you, brother?
He starts walking forward. The force kind of stays where it's at, as he kind of gives a kind of a dismissive hand towards them. You can, like, his skin is like pulled so tight across his bones that it almost looks translucent.
Alatar has visible disgust, and on his face he's like, what have you done to yourself?
He has this cane in his hand that he leans pretty heavily on as he walks into this space between the two of you.
I'm talking. Is he going to respond at all? Or
he has not responded
okay.
at all.
Did you have a reason for us to meet?
He gets about 25 yards from you, halfway. He stops.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you, kind of pulls his head up to look at you. He says, "I'm sorry."
For unleashing potentially the greatest threat this world has ever seen?
Yes.
Well, at least you can admit your mistake this time. What are we going to do about it?
Might you come closer? Lars
Sure.
is so animated here.
I'll
No.
start walking closer. I'll look back to Alaris and be like, just stay here for now. And I'm like, I appreciate you coming to help protect me, but clearly, like, I motioned to everything. We're clearly outmaneuvered here, so if he wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead. So I walk up to him to get, within, I guess, like, I don't know, 5 feet or whatever, a reasonable standing distance. I don't know how you describe that. It just, I keep talking, it just makes it more awkward.
6 inches.
Melee.
Hello, brother.
Okay. As you get closer, I mean, he just looks more gruesome.
Yeah.
And that sentiment that you had before of like, what have you done to yourself, just grows that much more inside of you. Of
seeing him like this, I'm like, as I get close, I'm like, you truly are remorseful, aren't you, on this one? To risk putting yourself in this field is what puts you in this state, isn't it? You have no magic to hide it.
is correct.
So how do we stop him, brother?
I know two things. After being connected with this unholy god, I know what he's after.
Okay.
And I know how to stop him. What he's after is terrifying, and how we might stop him is near impossible.
Let's hear it.
It's my belief that the reason why the meteors struck outside Mythcall was to assimilate the gate there into himself somehow. But the destruction of the city disabled the gate. And so now he has come to Strix Gate.
Chris, gate, I'm going to need you to tell me what you're exactly referring to, because I don't remember the lore well enough.
If you recall, which you don't, but that's okay.
Alatar does, though.
Alatar does. The 5 major cities of Mithra are connected through basically warp gates.
Okay.
Maelstro Gate, Strix Gate, Tallow Gate, Mythcall Gate, and Caffey Gate. They are all connected through a system of warp gates. That is why attacking Mithra is considered by most suicide, because of how fast they can transport troops back and forth.
Okay.
So is that basically like a teleportation circle?
Yep.
Just in gate form?
Yep.
It's a permanent teleportation circle?
Yep.
Okay.
Able to transport like large masses of people, but also constructs as well, right? Which these people excel in,
So
right?
they have a gate. Why aren't they?
I do. That's my question.
Alaros, you're mute, man.
Yeah.
Mute.
That's Michael asking.
Why are they living on airships and not through the gate?
Yeah, and headed out to like.
Or calling in all of their backup that you just said that they do?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on,
Yeah.
he's got to think of a reason.
And they're and this thing.
That's not a part of this conversation. That's for Lux over
And this
there.
thing is trying to consume the gate, but couldn't do it at Mistra or Mythcal.
It was destroyed. I know this was
By.
like months and months ago. So, like that was one of the things that I described to you
in our
as
time.
teleported in. Was that the gate was destroyed, and again, that why the situation was so dire in Mythcall was because they couldn't initiate their defense system.
Gotcha. Do you know why he wants the gate?
Do with, as I'm sure you've seen, any part of Hogak that comes in contact with nearly anything else, it twists it, it changes it, it evolves.
We have seen that, yes.
I believe if Hogak were to come in contact with the gate, that it would not be a teleportation gate between these cities. It would be an
open up to his dimension,
interplanar warp gate. Like I said, terrible.
By the three, brother, what were you thinking? You realize you're behind me by like
you gotta throw a rock.
Yeah.
Start rubbing his back.
You can make sounds, right? You just can't talk.
Yeah.
It's your vocal
Massaging.
cords.
Yeah.
Morse code.
Are you clapping?
You can still like cough like right?
No.
Really? I
But
thought
you
it...
can make sounds.
Okay.
Kick him.
Okay. So the end of the entire world of Emeras. Did you make sound, Michael? That's
Yeah, he clapped. He clapped.
Oh, okay. With that, then I'll turn around. I'm like, break the gate. Yes. Do you want to? You could go if you want and tell them to destroy it, or you can wait until we're done here. And I think that's the first thing we need to do. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So you potentially have started the apocalypse. How do we stop it?
We need the power of the 9.
7.
Yeah. Okay. Might be 7. And what do we need to do with the power of the 9?
7.
At least one is dead. Did we see her body, Chris? The mech person?
No.
Okay. Okay. So we don't. Okay. So we don't know for sure then. There. Yes. There was. We interacted with 3 of them in Mythcall. One, if alive, is missing an arm. Actually, no. We know he's alive. Uh, Another one fought in the battle with us. We saw no sign of them, and one teleported in with us, and we never saw her again.
Is there another one?
Wasn't there, or was there 3 there?
The
Did I get them
leader?
all, Chris?
Mithra had 2.
Mythcall had 2, yeah.
Maeve was another one that you guys have been in contact with.
Well,
I
she
think that's
brought
it.
us there, and then we
Yeah.
lost her. Like the teleportation failed.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So yes, we might be down to the 7.
The dude who did the weather wasn't one?
Stand by.
I thought he was like the super powerful weather dude. The weathermancer.
He might have had that title, but I don't know if no. Mithra only has 2 of the 9.
Gotcha.
So he's just the Weathermancer.
The timeless chronomancer and the construct specialist.
Okay.
So if we get them, what do we do?
It's been some time, but I believe you would remember the Archlich Tassig.
Of course I would.
That is who you and your brother consulted on with.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You see, the 9. It wasn't just their combined power or intelligence that defeated the Archlich. They had constructed a weapon of immense power using the divine instruments within their control.
Really?
And if they were to unite to use this weapon again, perhaps we could change our fate.
Okay. And where do you come in?
He provides the fodder.
I have my connections. I know the location of at least one of them. However,
one of the 9?
Yes.
Okay.
However, the news you bring me is quite troubling. If 2 or 3 are indeed nowhere to be found, this might be a fool's errand.
Well, you can find out tomorrow.
Well, we we don't necessarily need those exact 9, correct? We just need people that are capable of wielding these objects.
True.
So we most likely at least have one replacement, since you said that it was wielded by the 9 that took down the Archlich. We have one of those in our party.
That's
So
possession.
that is at least a good turn of events for us. but we need to. At this point, we will not be making a stand at Strixgate, and so our first order of business is to make sure he doesn't get Strixgate. Correct?
How do you suppose we stop him?
We destroy the gate. Is your army here? Or is this what you have?
This is what I have. Again, brother, it wasn't supposed to be this way.
What was it supposed to be then?
Was supposed to be something else.
Was it supposed to be you leading this charge?
That's neither here nor there, brother. I'm sorry.
Well, sorry doesn't bring back the people of Mythcall, does it? You slaughtered an entire city for your power gain. Are you satisfied yet?
I will.
How many families have to die like ours before you get it?
I will never stop until I bring them back.
And condemn millions of others to suffer the same fate we had. This is not the place for this. We can continue this. This argument is millennia old. We can continue this later. I don't think you have a force here big enough that you can potentially be helpful in destroying Strixgate, because I don't think they're going to let you in. Unless you disagree.
How do you suppose you and your ragtag group of misfits will destroy the gate?
By convincing the army to help us. As long as they're not all gone, Lux.
Listen,
I know.
I'm just doing my job.
I know.
Get out of here!
By convincing the army, using the airship, something. I don't know.
Not my airship.
No, whoa.
But if memory serves, as I'm looking at the map here, because I would know this pretty well, if we are successful here, then he's going to either go to Maelstro Gate or Tallow Gate.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to disable both of those as well, or be prepared to.
Alaros is clapping back there.
Oh, are you clapping? I turn back and I'm like, yeah?
3 word, 4 word, 5 words.
5 gates? Yes, yeah, and the last one is Kefe Gate. That's the farthest one away. And so I would assume that it will go to the next closest, which would be either Tallow or Maelstro.
The Mithrin people are a proud people, brother. They will not allow you to destroy their only means of defense.
Well, I mean, we'll have to do what we can to make sure that it happens. Like I said, if we have to crash the airship into it, so be it. You're not here.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
Quiet, Alec. The parents are negotiating here. All right, let's break away from this for a minute.
Okay.
Lux and Dox, as you guys are sprinting through the city, as you get further in, things are breaking down into chaos. As you see airships lifting off, people just running for their lives. You see soldiers heading towards the east, or the southeast part of the city. You see the gate become much clearer into view. As you do,
That's the gate. It's not like a door. Okay. It's all coming together now.
The whole point of the city.
Yeah.
yeah, think of like Stargate.
Yeah. No, I got it now. I was picturing I thought you meant like a gate, like a raise the gate kind of thing.
Oh no, not like a porculus. No, it's more like a Stargate. It's Stargate.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So it's a giant Stargate, right? I assume it's
Giant. Yeah, it's huge. It is
Okay.
a huge structure. You're guessing like 200 feet tall. It is ginormous structure.
Quick question. Is it large enough to fit a airship?
Like to fly through it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. I mean, okay.
Wait, are you here?
No. But I've seen them before, right? Actually, no, I don't know if I have.
The gates?
Yeah. Has
No,
Norbin
you haven't.
Norbin hasn't? Okay.
You wouldn't have.
They'd be in books though, right?
Yes,
Okay, so
definitely.
I at least know of them and stuff.
The huge technological miracle
Okay.
that is still not quite sure how it works, but they do. Lux and Docs, as you guys see this structure, you also see kind of near the base of this giant hoop, where it's attached to the ground. You see a large contingent of soldiers kind of gathered around. They're seemingly trying to either communicate or um, to power on the gate, you would guess.
Docs, do you want me to
Yeah.
start or do you want to?
I'll, I'm gonna let you lead the way here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you're just like running up and start screaming. All right. So I'll just walk up to the closest guy. Which one? Drawn, you said?
Commander Drawn.
Which one of you is Commander Drawn?
Yeah, who's drawn?
Yeah.
What he said.
Puff out our chests.
You see them, like there's a large switchboard here of like stone, like power stones here, and things that it's like the highly technologically advanced equipment here. And you see one dwarf, male dwarf, uh, in that same kind of like stone Tron style power armor that other chick was in. Um, kind of move one of the soldiers aside and say, "Well, I'm drawn."
Yeehaw! Here we go. I need to talk to you. You need to abandon this city. Mythcall has fallen. You guys are not nearly as prepared.
Nope.
Me and my compatriot here and the
Yep.
3 or 4 other folks that we have back in the woods, we are what's left of Mythcall.
Yeah, we saw it get destroyed.
Sure. How about you kids step aside?
How
Let
about you shut your mouth and listen to me right now? Do you want to be
Yeah, be
responsible for the
quiet.
death of everyone in this city? I am not messing around, and I do not have time for you to pull some power trip, hoop-de-doo dream here that you have of being in charge. You will kill everyone in this city if you do not listen to
Everyone
me
will die.
right now. Thank you, Docs. Which is what he said. You're throwing off my rhythm, boy.
Docs, you're doing the best thing ever. I love it.
I just picture him standing on top of his Drake. And it's this little kobold. Everyone will die.
Now, you listen here, youngster. I think you're writing checks that you can't cash. Now you better turn around and keep quiet before I have to.
Have you seen this thing that's coming? Have you
We've
seen it?
seen it.
It's
Have
really
you
big.
have you seen what it does? Have you watched somebody? Has you watched it cover the whites of their eyes as it sucks it into them and takes their soul?
We haven't seen that. No.
Then you have no idea
I
what.
doubt if that's what's
Actually
happening
kinda
here. He
sounds
comes
scary,
real
Doc.
close and he kind of
Wanna
grabs you by the scruff of the neck and says, "Now you quiet down. You want to start scaring off these soldiers.
Good.
He's
Scare 'em
that's
off.
exactly what I want to do.
You talk about its power. I don't think you've seen power, son." And he kind of glances over and he nods at one of the technicians, and you see him kind of raise this lever, and you feel the ground shake and begin to vibrate as the runes around this circle begin to power on.
Can we just call it a Stargate? We should just call it a Stargate.
It's Stargate.
So would I be familiar of how these work? Like I understand now that they're powering it up to probably bring more people here.
Yep.
Okay.
That would be what you're guessing.
So is there like wind blowing? Like my hair's blowing? It's like all dramatic like?
Yeah. It's getting loud.
Good. So I take a step back if he lets go of me, and I'm talking even louder now. And I'm like, good! Bring everybody from all around Mithra here. Kill them
Wait,
all.
what?
You'll go down in the
No,
history
Lux,
books as the one
don't
that
do that.
kills the entire continent. That's great.
Wait.
I'm out of here. I'm going to survive. You
You
go
don't wanna
ahead,
do that.
Commander Dron. You be responsible for killing everyone and giving this thing that's coming
trying
all
to-
the power it needs to wipe
Lux.
out the rest of the entire continent. Shut up, Docs.
Lux, give me an intimidation check.
Is it at
Not what we're trying to
disadvantage
do.
because Docs is trying to talk me out of it?
No, it's normal. Docs cannot give you the help action here.
It was not great. It was an 8.
Ooh.
Okay.
Docs is so confused that this is sarcasm that's coming out of his mouth.
You see the there's a team of maybe 8 people at these controls that are kind of like they've stopped and are kind of like watching you.
I don't have any vials of the ooze, do I?
No.
No, we gave all those up or destroyed them.
That would have been even better.
Just release it. Show him.
I was gonna seriously just smash it on the ground and be like, "This is only a tiny taste of what you're gonna be dealing with."
Right in their face. Look what it's doing.
Shoot the guy in the leg again.
Yeah.
that's the only way you can cure this. You see Commander John as they kind of like the people running the machine, the gate look at you and then they look at him and he said, "Hey, pay him no mind. Our army's coming." And you see Commander John kind of turn around and look up as the gate is fully powered. You see the energy wave kind of shine across the gap in the hoop, and as soon as it does, you see 4 airships, battleships, just scream through that gate, and you see Drawn kind of stand there, just kind of admiring it. You see really close to you at this point, mechs start to make their way through the gate, out of the gate. Even larger, like tank-looking things start to make their way out. How far away are you guys at this point?
We were right beside Drawn, right?
Yeah.
So probably.
So
pretty
he
close.
glances over and looks at you and he yells, "This is power."
What god do dwarves worship?
Um.
Because I
let me
imagine I
think
would probably
here.
know that.
The Flamekeeper. The Flamekeeper. Yeah.
Okay.
Invention, industry, crafting.
I lean in kind of close to him and say this just to him. I say the Flame Keeper himself could come out of that portal and it's not going to do you any good.
Whoa.
Nice.
Just as you say that, you hear the sound of combat start as you turn around, and so does Commander Drawn. As you guys are kind of at a little bit of an elevated position here in the town, enough to see over its buildings, and you see the army, kind of the those low, I guess medium-sized drones, start to make their way out of this. Uh, it's like a large dust cloud that has kind of enveloped the whole army of Hogak.
He has a whole army now?
Yeah, he took over the myth call.
Well, I thought it was all him. Like, and there's just a few drones. I didn't realize he had an entire army.
And
Well,
how
I
did
mean,
they
it's kind of one and the same.
how did they get past Norbin?
Norman's dead.
I crashed off to the side.
Yeah, he's not the airship is not like between the city and the Hogak. It's more off to what would be like almost kind of like southwest of the city.
Okay.
Towards the forest or away from the forest? Because didn't they go into the forest? Or is that
Uh,
forest on the map like super far away?
yes,
Oh,
this is
okay.
more like a small thicket
Got it.
that they went into.
So
Not
this is
not a huge forest, and so
How far away are these drones, Chris? In feet.
um.
Yes, you can shoot them.
We all know you were thinking it.
Yep.
No, I mean you're talking like from where you're at to the edge of the city where the conflict is starting. You're guessing. I mean, it's miles.
All right. No.
Oh, disadvantage. Darn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could still try.
Commander John turns around and as he's watching the conflict, he kind of leans over and says to you, "So we did get some intel out of the fall of Mythcall. We've outfitted as many as we can with cold ammunition. We will drive this force back."
It's funny, that's the exact same thing we said before the city fell.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not trying to take away from whatever experience you have, but this is something you've never dealt with before. None of us have.
Is that massive beast or monster bigger than those airships?
Is it bigger than the airships?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it bigger than the gate?
It would be. No, it is not bigger than the gate.
Okay.
Yet.
Yeah. By the time it gets to the gate, it probably will be.
Yeah.
Lux and Dox, as you kind of stand there, a little unsure as to what you are supposed to do or what you can do. I mean, the amount of mechs that are coming through this gate, along with more airships, is impressive.
Is it more than was in Mythcall.
Yes.
Like how much more?
Um,
Would we be like, you know what, maybe they can do it, or is it still like, no, this is just hopeless?
Docs says, these airships aren't even bigger than the monster.
it's not about any one airship. It's about the combined force of our entire army.
What's that?
So what's going to happen when this thing engulfs and absorbs your entire army? How are we going to fare then?
I'm not going to let that happen.
How are you
No.
gonna not let that happen?
You guys can stay here and stay out of harm's way. Or you can go help the front lines, but you can't stay here.
No one can stay here.
Wait, what?
I mean, like right here. I mean, step aside. You can stay over there. You know what I mean.
I don't. I am very much confused.
You can stand over
We're gonna
there.
go. We're gonna go. We're gonna
Or
go.
you can go over there, but you can't. All right, get at it.
Say hi to the Flame Keeper when you meet him for me. Then I walk away.
You heard him.
Fist bump, Docs.
Yeah.
Norbin.
Yes. What I roll?
Straight intelligence.
Well, I can't do any worse. That's the benefit of this.
Can you though?
No, I can't. I could tie. I got a 14.
Okay. You're starting to figure it out. Like you're starting to see it here of what we're trying to fix, which is basically the equivalent of like splicing wires, but they're like arcane wires and much larger than what we might be thinking of as far as wires are concerned. So you're guessing with how things look, they're moving in the right direction. Might take a little bit more.
Like
Give me a
hours?
perception check. Not hours, maybe an hour.
Oof, okay. What kind of perception check?
A sight, a seeing perception check.
Okay. Let's just say I failed it. What is perception?
There is.
Yeah.
So not a smelling. I'll say that.
Okay. So hearing?
Yeah, hearing and sight.
Okay. I'll take hearing.
All right.
Oh, yes. Much better. That will be a 22 for hearing. Sight, I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything, but you do hear this conversation that kind of sparks your mind as you're kind of listening to some of these crew members talk about one thing that they talk about is like even if we do get this fixed, we still lost our pilot, and like nobody is as good of a pilot out of all of us than Rahe was, which in your mind you're kind of like I might be able to assist here. But also in that conversation, because if you remember, the way that Rahe piloted the ship was through an arcane halo, right?
Yep.
Through the conversation, you hear something akin to the fact that at least your brain is starting to connect the dots here between with your perception and your intelligence this round that an arcane halo might be able to be used to activate an already attuned magic item.
Oh. Okay.
Whatever that means, I mean, do with it what you will. Like if that ever comes into play, who knows?
I mean, I would have this
knows?
conversation with CeeLo since he's here, but Evan's not here, so it's really hard to have a one-way conversation with CeeLo.
Talk to dogs.
Philo would respond with basically just like general concern for like, okay, so maybe there's an opportunity to do that. Still a concern with like, what does that mean? What does that look like of going back in time?
So should we do it? We should probably just do it.
Let's do it right now.
He says, not now. No, let's wait
Now?
until
I heard now,
we
so
reconvene. Back into the cavern. We
Back
go
into the cavern.
before now. Norbin has a button to push. Okay.
Yeah, before Norbin pushes the button.
Before he pushes that button, Alatar and Elaros. We left off with like good luck trying to destroy this gate because the Mithrans are viewing that as their source of salvation.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, of course they are. I mean, this is what they built their life around. But like, I mean, what other options are there?
I know of none. If only there is a way to buy us more time so that we could hunt down these 9.
Well, the way to buy time is to destroy the gates.
My force will aid you in whatever way that they can.
The force here or your force as a whole?
All I have is what I have.
that was super not helpful answer.
What?
These NPCs are confusing.
He already told you this is his whole force.
I thought he meant that was just what he brought.
That was all he had here.
That's not.
Are you telling me this is the whole of the Soulless Coven?
In the region, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, we need to go. We need to deal with this immediate crisis. Unless you think you can help somehow, I would say there's nothing you can do here, because they're really not going to listen to us if your undead force rolls up as well. Here, but we need to talk to someone. We need to get someone who knows these gates, and we need to destroy them.
The gods bless you.
You track down that member of the 9 that you know, and you get them to where they're readily available.
Very well. It's good to see you, brother.
I wish I could say the same. No more summoning evil gods, brother.
Not this day, at least.
And I'm gonna.
He turns and slowly starts.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn and head out as well. and I'm gonna, when I get back to Alaros, I'm like, we gotta go now, and I start hurrying.
You guys start walking. You get
No, we
past
start
the halfway
running.
point.
We start running.
You're an old man, Alatar. You
No,
wanna
I'm
run?
not. I still look like a middle-aged elf. I'm good. My
You
movement
guys,
speed's 30 feet.
okay. You guys start running. You get halfway across the bridge. The anti-magic field lifts. Alaros, you can talk.
He has nothing to say.
That was
I think. Oh, that's right. That's what. Gosh, that sucks. That's why it has to be tomorrow. I was like, I still have third level spells. I don't have sending.
yeah.
That's what it is. Is I'm getting send. I'm preparing sending for tomorrow. Never mind. I was gonna send off some warnings, but I guess we're gonna just hoof it.
I point to him. Do you want something to get there faster?
If you have something, I think time is of the essence.
Yeah, I think I can help you out.
Lars is like, teleport.
I think I can help you out. Come on now. So I cast Find Steed.
Cool.
Whoa.
That's like a Pegasus, right?
You summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it. Appearing in an occupied space within range, the steed takes on a form that you choose: a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
It
Oh,
takes 10
you
minutes.
said divine steed?
Find.
It
Fine.
takes 10 minutes.
Find.
10 minutes to cast that.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Thanks, Chris. That's the only thing I'm going to do today, and you took that away. All right, well, let's just keep running.
I'm just reading the spell.
I like how Michael doesn't read the description. He's like, Chris, it's all your fault.
Yeah, I don't have anything then. Never
Rats.
mind.
You
So I
can-
don't say anything.
You can cast it as you run to see if it's going to take you more than 10 minutes to get there. Then you'll have it.
No, I don't
That's
even
true.
have that many spell slots, so.
But you were just going to cast it.
Because it was going to get us there faster.
Yeah, but Michael,
By the time
once
we
you
get-
have the steed, the
It's-
steed's there until it dies. I'm
yeah,
pretty
it's
sure.
permanent.
So
No, is it? I
Yeah?
never read. Let me read about my steed.
That's what I thought. Unless that's like greater steed.
I don't think there is a greater steed.
I thought there were 2 levels of it.
Is there? There's too many
Maybe?
different editions, and
Yeah. I guess that's what I'll do.
like I get confused on what steed's what. Pathfinder 3.5 5th edition. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cast steed. As I don't know what's it take, because now I now got to read. It's verbal and somatic.
Yeah, you could do that while you're running, surely.
Running,
Sure, why not?
because I think I'd be running out of breath.
No, we're very fit people.
No,
Oh, wait a
I mean
minute.
it's
Wait a minute.
it's just like I would
Oh,
treat
I
it just
understand.
like someone familiar, where like you can't be doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's
now
what it is.
Chris is the one
Greater
killing.
greater steed is the better things. So a griffin, a pegasus, a dire wolf, rhinoceros, saber-toothed tiger.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's 4th level.
Yeah, I'm not near that level yet. All right, so I can't cast it anyway. We run, and I don't say anything.
Okay.
I just follow behind you like a faithful dog.
Good boy. Good boy. Here's a treat.
All right, you guys start running towards the city or towards the airship?
What's the difference?
The difference would be by the time you get to the airship, it will be repaired.
Well, I mean, we're not going to know that.
Right. That's metagaming.
The city, I would say, because we know that some of our people went to the city to try and get them to abandon their post. We need to stop that and get them to destroy the gate.
Right. We're there to destroy the gate. That's where we're headed.
Okay.
It's fine. My first course of action once I got the ship up again was to go pick you guys up.
Fox and Lug is
Just do that flyby, do that Jedi thing. We'll use our force and just flip up into the cabin.
Exactly.
All right. We're gonna take our break right here.
Okay.
Then because my food just got here, so.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
Domino's.
All right. It's not Domino's. It's Chinese.
Oh, nice.
Chris not having pizza for D&D? What?
I know, the world's
I had
ending.
I had pizza yesterday.
That doesn't mean you can't have it for D&D.
I know. I'm trying to be better, guys.
Only have pizza like twice a week.
Go again.
Chris, how's that book coming?
Going good. I am. So this whole week, I had students here, um, that I had to like take around to places and give them stuff to do, and it was a lot of work. So I didn't get anything done this week. But today, so like I'm doing a new style of outlining, um,
Okay.
that I'm trying from this author that had a YouTube video that I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Um, so I'm in the process of converting all my stuff over to that, and also kind of fixing some of my story outline errors, because my goal is, um, November through March is my slow season, basically, in ministry.
Okay.
And so I want to try to utilize that time as much as possible. So I'm doing like this work, this like prep work, so that when I get to that season, I can push really hard.
Nice.
That's the goal. And so I have, did I just give you the prologue?
Yep, just a prologue.
Okay, so I have chapter 1 done,
Oh, nice.
as well. It is still rough. Like I got it done, and I have yet to go back through and make my edits to like
Oh,
see
okay.
if it makes sense to me,
Sure.
and before I hand it to anyone else.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at with that, and hopefully over this next week I'll have time to do more writing, or at least prep work, because I would love to. My goal, especially for November, because November is National Novel Writing Month.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
so it's on theme that I'm going to try to shoot for 10,000 words a week, to see if all of that prep work helped with that.
Cool. Does that though include reviewing too? Because like the number like 10,000 words a week is kind of misleading when if you're spending a bunch of time like reviewing your own work too though.
So for November, because I understand what you're saying, and that happens to me a lot, is I get bogged down because I'm trying to edit while I'm writing.
Yeah.
Is to write, for like, try to get 10,000 words done in a week, and then review that at the end of the week to edit it, and
Oh,
then
okay.
so it'd be like a weekly thing.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Cool, cool. Can't wait.
So, Chris, am I correct in assuming you guys are not coming up for that
In
convention?
December, no.
Okay. Oh, it was December. Okay, I couldn't remember what month it was.
It was, there's something else going on that weekend now, and so we are, um our plan is now to go to the fan expo here in Denver
Okay.
this summer.
Gotcha. Okay. Rats. That would have been cool.
I know. But I still want to try to make that happen sometime.
Is it always in Philly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, uh-huh.
That one is. This group always surprises me.
But what? Splitting up?
Splitting up, yeah.
I don't know why. We've done it in every campaign over the last 4 years.
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
We're like the best option is you never split the party. The moment an option even remotely presents itself to split the party, we're like, see ya.
We just figured it's a better chance for you to get more content out there for us.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that's what it is.
it's working out.
Oh, I could use true polymorph on him. Turn him
You
into a
could
broom or a stick.
and make them like that forever.
Oh no, it's concentration up to an hour.
But then add an hour.
Oh
Like
yeah, if you concentrate for the full hour, it's permanent. Okay. I wouldn't do that to him. Basically, I'm gonna go through all spells and just keep ones open that I think would be interesting, and just make a big list of them.
there you go.
So I kind of have it in my head when we play.
Dave, I hate to break it to you. You're a monk, man.
Sorry, wrong campaign.
I don't know if monks get true polymorph.
You never know. I could get high enough level. Solari monks can do anything.
All right. I just need to make a couple changes here.
Oh, that's how I could make him seem super fast, Scott. Just cast Time Stop.
Yeah, that could work.
Though it does end if you any of the actions or spells you cast during this affects another creature.
Oh, does it?
Hmm. Or an object being worn or carried by someone else. So like you can't even like steal something during that.
That's crazy. I did not realize.
But I mean,
I guess that must
if
be
you
this
have a
current.
ninth level spell, like I highly doubt you're going to use it to just steal something from someone.
Well, yeah. Like you'd have to steal something pretty amazing in order to pay for the cost of that spell.
Yeah.
In the bedroom on on the bed is my blue jeans. I think they're in there. 8. can't you cast what's that spell?
Power word kill? Yeah, I sure could. I could just make them die. But none of them have resurrection, so that wouldn't work. Or revivify.
Okay.
You could have him use
Lux,
that to kill the guy you're gonna have him kill.
Lux and Docs,
Ooh.
where are you guys going?
Lux is my guide.
Thanks. Well, we failed at our mission.
Can I? Docs looks over at Lux and just looks at him. What do you do?
That didn't go so hot.
I mean, are, do we still need to get these people out of here?
Well, ideally, yeah, but I think they just doubled their army size from that gate and they're already fighting, so I don't think they're just going to turn tail and run now.
Are there still things coming out of that gate?
Yes.
Well, how? Well, it's just going to get stronger the more people that come through that gate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I communicated that.
Are we just going to let them all come out?
This control panel thingy, how fragile was that looking?
Medium.
We're getting into it now.
Yeah.
Docs, are you with me?
I think I'm with you.
But how do you know it's going to destroy the gate?
We don't.
Okay.
But if we could just like shut it down.
We could break the lever and close the lever and break it.
It would be
Is it a-
hilarious if you guys unintentionally destroyed the gate.
All right. Like it was like I'm picturing like when you look at like the control board of like a spaceship or something, it's got like all these buttons and levers and stuff on it, all kind of connected. So like if that thing got damaged, it might compromise the integrity of the gate itself.
He was saying there was also like 8 people or something, like
Well, there's
using it, so it's huge.
some
is
type of
huge.
magic source, right?
You would, yeah.
Was there
assume that.
like was there cables coming out and then you see like a big glowing like yellow battery somewhere back behind it that if you just like take that out, the whole thing will shut down?
There was not. There was not.
Dang.
Just kind
All
of
right.
kick the plug out of the socket.
Yeah.
Here.
All
Well,
right.
does it look like there's anywhere where the magic is coming from?
Not from where you guys were. No,
Wait a second. Hold on. My gun's silenced, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just take out the people.
No.
Just start assassinating all of the
No, that is not what I thought at all.
the
Docs,
workers.
keep it together. So I know you said we were
Kinda thought that's
elevated.
where
Is
you're
there
going.
any like houses around where like I could get in a window or something?
For sure.
Like, is there any that are like 1,000 yards or 1,000 feet away that I could get in a window and still see it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right,
That
Docs,
would
follow
still
me.
take a while. All right.
I'll split the difference. Let's make it 500 feet.
Okay.
It's not that far. That's like a little over 100 yards.
I'm just
No,
thinking.
it's just finding the right one with a view of the
Yeah.
the area that.
So ultimately, what I'm thinking, I'm gonna go up to a window and I'm just gonna start pegging that control panel.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Does that sound good, Docs? Do you want to?
I mean,
Do
is
you
my
want to come
longbow
with
in
me?
range for 500?
I don't know. Although, but they
Oh,
might see
wait,
an
wait.
arrow sticking out
No,
of it.
Distraction here. Distraction.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be a distraction.
Oh boy.
I know you can do that. All right, here's what I'll get in a position. When I see them all turn and start leaving, because I imagine you're gonna do so good that they're gonna drop what they're doing and
Yep.
go focus on whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna start wailing on that thing. All right. Good luck.
Docs, what you thinking?
I'm gonna pretend Kaida's gonna attack me.
Oh, okay.
You didn't say this out loud, right?
No, no.
Okay. Bummer.
So, I'll, as it goes, Kaida is just chasing me around the whole tower, like, somewhat close to the control panel, and then Kaida jumps on me, and I'm like screaming out. I'm like groveling, like, help me, please, somebody.
In view of the control panel
Yeah.
area. Got it. Okay. Cool. Give me a performance roll.
Oh boy.
Does Kaida give me an advantage? She's in.
Sure, yeah, you have advantage.
We'll take it.
Docs, you waited, right? Like,
Yeah,
I'm in a
We
position.
did it immediately.
It's not like I turn around and you're just like, ah!
Woo!
Nice.
Not that good. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Lux, you're in position.
I mean, I don't know if I can see him. I honestly, I probably wouldn't even be looking for him. I'm watching the control panel, and I was expecting people to like at least be like, "What the heck," and like not focusing. Does that happen?
I mean, you're in full view of Docs here, and as he like just kind of like falls down. Oh no!
Okay, I shoot him.
You shoot me.
Then when you look up
You
at me, I'm
see
like, "Get it
him
together!"
trying to like fight off Kaida. Kaida lays down next to him,
Oh my gosh.
and just like is basically copying what Docs is doing.
Kaida.
I watch. I'm.
It
Just-
definitely. I mean, as far as getting people's attention, it does that.
I'm like realizing this is embarrassing, and then Docs is like, I start crawling over there on my knees. I'm getting desperate. To General Drawn or whatever. And then I'm still trying to go with Kaida, like trying to attack me, but I'm assuming Kaida is just walking behind me. And I'm saying, help me, please, she's gonna kill me.
All right. Are people
The-
looking away?
The workers on the at the machine, they all stand up and kind of like, what is going on here?
Close enough. I'm shooting. I just assume this is as good as it's gonna get.
I mean,
Probably
it's
is.
Docs, so
Roll to hit, sir. Can you get below a 10?
No. I got
Okay,
a 26.
Well, you could roll a 1 though.
that's true. One is an automatic. So you're rolling to
Okay.
see if you don't to make sure you don't get a 1.
Okay.
Or get a crit.
And I'm shooting like I'm trying to shoot as fast as I can. Like I want to damage this thing as quick. Like when they look up, I want to be like bam, 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 bam,
paste.
or as fast as I can do that.
If that fails, I'm sacrificing Kaida.
Just hold her up. Oh.
She's biting into the magic.
Like, what is happening? What is going on here? All right. Yeah. Roll your attacks for a round. We're just going by rounds
Okay.
here.
Yeah, they all hit.
All right. Roll damage. Give me totals for every hit.
Okay. First hit is 13. Second hit is 11. Third hit is 18. No, 17.
Is that
Oh, wait, and then-
handheld calculator?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. You shoot. I mean, you shoot this thing, and it's not like like shooting like a modern day computer where just like parts and stuff would be like flying everywhere. It looks like this thing's made like the base it's like its structure is made out of stone. And so it is hard to damage this thing, but that one panel that or at least the one panel that you're aiming for does appear to short circuit.
Ooh, good.
What happens to the gate? Does it look like it's wobbling a little bit?
No,
Like the energy? No.
no.
Do people notice?
You see, so like they all stood up to just like view what's going on here. That starts like because that's making noise, right? Like a bullet colliding with stone
Yeah.
that's going to make noise as that attendant kind of sits down and you see him start to try to figure out what's going on with that panel. Um,
Docs,
And
do
Docs,
you notice
yeah.
that?
Do I notice?
yeah, with the 15 docs, you definitely notice that.
I send Kaida up in there to start basically play fighting them and grappling them.
Okay.
I'm reloading,
you send
by the
Kaida
way.
to attack.
The play fight, like not do any damage, but like if a dog were to jump up on you, you want to push him off.
Okay. So the Kaida does that, just kind of lunge to play attack. You see three of the nearest mechs coming out of the portal turn, and each of them fire their cannons. So 6 attacks against Kaida.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Do they not have dogs in this part of the continent?
What's Kaida's AC? 17.
I mean, let's remember this is not a dog,
It is a Drake.
I don't think my
and it
Drake's
is
that
large
high.
at this point, right?
I don't think so. I think it's still medium.
Medium?
Oh, it is 17.
This is a good distraction, though.
Because if it was large, then Lux could have rode on it.
Right.
Oh, and if these things miss, maybe they'll hit the control panel.
Yeah, yeah,
Mission accomplished.
yeah. You just kill all the guys in the control panel as well.
Yeah.
5 of the attacks hit,
That's great.
dealing a total of 95 damage.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I run up. I start like crying, groveling. No,
Kaida
actually,
kind of like disappears, and her essence is like sucked back into your chest.
so is this like actually turn based now? Could I use my groveling effect?
Yes.
Distract. All right. I
I'm
run up by the
guessing-
control panel, holding invisible air.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing that was like, is that a distraction? What just happened?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
definitely a distraction.
All right, can I shoot 3 more times?
Docs is actually going through trauma here.
Yeah, Lux, go for it.
Okay. Oh, that was good. Wow. All right. Yeah, 3 hits.
Do the damage.
Oh man. 11. 16. And 13.
I don't know if a high number means a good thing.
Yeah, I'm not. You never know.
So another panel will go down. Basically, Lux, what's going on is every time you do that, uh, the the like your cover gets less and less before they figure out what's going on. So 2 panels down, I had to roll above an 80%
For them to see me.
for them to figure out like someone's shooting
Okay.
this panel.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 panels down.
What would
Docs?
have it like if I shoot like I don't know if I understand. So like a panel comes off, is that like exposing the innards? So now like if I would shoot that same spot, would that do more, or is this like the panel's off and that's like all the damage you can do to that spot kind of thing?
It looks like so you have to hit a damage threshold on the panel before any damage is actually done to the panel itself.
Okay.
And both of those panels, like on your basically second or third shot, you're getting through its outer covering.
So now if I would shoot at that same spot, I would be all through that panel. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I mean, maybe not.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
You
Yeah.
have to shoot it and find out. But
Yep.
Docs, what you doing?
Does Doc see the lever that John pulled?
Drawn did not pull any.
Oh, what did he do to activate the?
He nodded to someone, and then they pushed the lever up.
Well, did I take notice of which lever that is? Do I see like a very big lever?
I don't know. You're kind of. I don't know what you were doing during that whole conversation. Give me a intelligence check.
Is that like Samsung Galaxy Fold 5?
This guy? It is. Yeah, Docs, you remember which lever it was.
So I run up to the guy, like grabbing him by the leg. Why'd you do that? Like to the one control panel, and then I'll try to quickly and stealthily pull that lever back.
Stealthily. Yep.
Roll stealth.
I mean, they already know.
There's battle music.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're watching you.
Can you
as
still
you
do it even though they're watching?
I did say quickly. I quickly try to.
Okay. You have to successfully beat 4 strength opposed strength checks.
4?
4. You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh. 1. I like how it's just a straight roll off. Oh no.
Oh, that was unfair.
You kind of like bypass one and you just start to reach for it before like 3 of those same technicians they tie you up like with their arms. So you are grappled times 3.
Can I summon Kaida behind them by the lever?
Not this round.
Oh, seems really? Like a pretty good distraction.
Lux?
I'm shooting again. I'm gonna shoot the second panel that I shot. I want to shoot at that same spot again.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of 12s and 18s. All right, 3 more hits. better. 16. 17. Ooh, and 20.
Okay. Was this on a different panel or same panel?
No, this was one of the. I said the second panel that I had shot before. I was shooting that
Okay.
one again.
Nothing appears to happen.
Of course not.
Dang it.
Docs, you're going to summon Kaida again?
Yeah, is there any way I can do that like stealthily behind him? It would like it would it would be summoned right on top of the control panel behind him while they're grappling.
You tell me, man. I think you got to summon it in the spot.
Within 30
Yeah,
feet.
unoccupied space of your choice within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it right by the lever. Do I have to roll stealth, or is that something that they could easily see?
No, because like I don't think it's like you just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just yeah, you don't have to stealthily do it. You just think and it happens.
And then I mean, while that's happening, I'm just kind of struggling to break through the bondage while I grovel.
Okay. Give
And then
me
oh yeah.
3 opposed strength checks.
Oh, you have a shot.
Oh, man.
There's one.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Stop rolling so high in your second one. I'm breaking through one each time. And yeah. I want Kaida to pull the lever.
Huh. She doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Use her mouth.
You don't need a thumb to just switch a
Yeah.
lever.
Go like that.
You can do it with
It's
a
already pushed
stick.
up. You got to pull it down.
You can do it
mouth.
with a stick. You can take a stick and push it down.
Okay, Norbin, you're not here, man. Okay.
I think it could use its mouth and grab it and pull it back.
Or it's just its paw.
Yeah.
Just put its paw above it and slide it down.
Roll the hit, Docs.
Based on what, like, stats? On Kaida's stats?
Yeah, for Kaida.
Mm.
15 plus +3 plus PB, so 21.
Ooh, okay.
Docs just kills millions of people inside the portal, cut in half.
Yeah, somebody's coming in an airship, go ready to go through that portal, like Mach 1, and it just shuts off and they just explode.
No.
I imagine it doesn't like have a wall. It just disappears, so it's like a hole, right?
Yeah, but what if like the portal cuts off halfway in between the
That
airship?
might be fatal. Yeah.
Or it's like in the middle of a town and it just flies into the side of a building.
Yeah, they didn't think about that.
All right. Roll damage for me. I just want to. That's the easiest way to see how far he gets it.
See if he just breaks off the handle completely. Well,
Why'd you have to say that?
Permanently open now.
6 damage. 6.
Okay. So that lever gets about halfway down, and you do start to see the gate kind of flicker a little bit before 3 more mechs shoot. I hit you 6 times. Kind of 6 times. This time
that's just brutal.
doing 113 damage.
You're gonna get some of
No,
that, like,
she was
mob
on the
string.
control panel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
luck,
like where this is going.
luck.
I can't imagine those bullets stop in Kaida. They
No.
go through for sure.
No. They were more at the level, so they were shooting right over the control panel for sure.
Lucky. They're lucky.
And Lux, one more time.
Yep, 3 more shots on a new panel, I guess. Can I hit the panel that control leveler thing is at?
You can.
I'll try to do that. Three hits. I rolled a 2. It was close.
Damage, sir.
17, 13, and 15.
Okay. That panel goes offline, and so does the gate.
We did it.
Nice.
Only at the cost of Kaida's life twice.
And I just leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Wait.
like
Hawks-
fold up your sniper rifle, put it in your pack.
Yeah.
Are you
Walk
sure
away.
that they can't get it turned back on?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving. That was a joke. I'm just laying there.
One of them just. Never mind. I'm not saying that.
Don't.
All right. Docs, they start carrying you away, under guard of 2 mechs. Norbin, give me an intelligence check.
Yeah. Are you sure we don't have inspiration? You're positive.
I'm positive.
Okay, then 5.
Quick
You rolled a
question.
1 again?
Sure did.
Wow.
Was anything destroyed in the
Wow.
closing of the portal?
I mean, it just like went blank. Like there's a hole through it now. So I mean, like there was no like explosions or anything. Let me see. I think CeeLo might be able to help, because he would help in this situation, right?
I mean, that was the whole point of him staying back. Yeah, we could both help.
Let me see how many charges his amulet still has.
I mean, you'd think he would just like give the help action to give Norbin advantage.
That would be
but
nice.
No, if I can use a charge off of his amulet without him knowing, I want to do that instead.
Without me knowing, or him as an Evan?
Evan.
Oh,
Definitely Evan.
Do we as players know what his amulet is?
No.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I was forgetting something or.
Okay. Hold on. Stand by.
Okay.
Aha. Reroll that.
So he's giving me the help action. Nice. 14. So
With
far,
a 14.
I rolled a 1 and a 10, and then a 1 and a 10.
14. Your assistance with the crew. You get the vagrant up and running.
Sweet.
Sorry, the what?
Flying ship. It's a Jackal Rahi.
Okay, there we go. I didn't know what this vagrant was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's not painted on the side yet, so I mean,
I haven't had a chance to.
it's not really christened the Jagal Rehi yet. Is that name we're just going to keep on growing with every NPC that
Yes.
you guys come across and kill?
Yep.
Um,
Okay, so I'm gonna yell at everyone, all aboard! Let's get going.
Gotta rescue me.
No, I'm not rescuing you. You were supposed to get all the people out of the city. I don't think you need rescued right now,
All right.
as far as I know.
all right.
Gotta share 2 characters now.
Some of the crew members are kind of taken aback, kind of surprised a little bit. I'm like, who's this guy, and how does he know how to pilot? As the the airship lifts off the ground, and where are you going?
I'm heading to the forest where um,
The
Alatar,
direction they went.
yeah, Alatar and
Okay.
what's your face, Alaros, went into the trees at.
All right. As you start or flying towards them, Alatar and Alaros, you guys come out of that little thicket area, and you see the airship flying right towards you.
And I do the whole maneuver break thing where I swing my back end around and it gets right in front of him.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hop on board.
We're already playing The Expanse. We're already doing it right now.
Alara,
Exactly.
when you like something like that happens, do you like point your finger at somebody and be like, "Whoa"?
You need someone needs to hear this.
Wow, 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 wow.
Once at every person. What? Like a wave. Whoa.
Yeah, they would just hear just as it goes on.
Okay. I'm get Alatar and Aloros, you guys get on, I'm guessing.
Heading straight up to Norbin. Or straight up to the pilot, seeing it's Norbin, I'm like, oh good, it's you. We need to head to the gate immediately. We have to destroy it.
Okay. I punch it.
Yeah.
And I fill you and CeeLo in of that. Hogak is going for the gates. If he gets a gate and assimilates it, the world will end.
Seems like a good idea to destroy the gate then, yeah.
Which, yeah, I think that's what Norbin would take from that, right? Like Alatar definitely gives more detail, but that's the high points.
Okay. Norbin, are you ready for some rolls here?
I have my dice.
What did we use for this last time? It was animal handling.
I'm pretty sure we did Arcana.
No, it was animal handling. We will.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
But why though?
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. You're
Yeah, it
magically
does.
controlling it.
Does
Yeah.
seem weird.
With the Arcane Halo, I'm magically controlling the ship, so you think it would be an intelligence check because that's Arcane Halo's intelligence.
Yeah, that would play right into your hands, though.
But I'm not like physically handling this thing, so I'm not
The
like
question I
mounting
have
it.
for you, Chris, is why would a ranger be better at flying this ship than someone who's skilled at magic and is using magic to fly the ship?
It is it's mystery.
Okay. Plot difficulty. Gotcha.
Yep. He's trying to get me to fail. It's all right. So
Would you
far,
rather or because like or like should piloting be like using a tool? So because you now have proficiency, you're proficient in piloting airships.
I
Like
thought
proficiency, so like it would be roll plus proficiency plus intelligence.
I would think it would be performance, something like that.
what would be
Because Norman's just
performance?
faking it the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just fake it till you make it.
I mean, to me, it makes sense that it would be intelligence because that's what an arcane halo is, increasing your intelligence, and that's what you're using to control this thing is the arcane halo.
Whoa, 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 whoa! An arcane halo doesn't increase your intelligence. Your
Wait, I thought that's what the arcane halo did. It set my intelligence at 19.
No, you got the headband of intellect.
Oh, are those two different things?
Yes.
I kind of just looped them together, I guess.
I mean, you might wear them together, and they're like seated together.
To
He like
Norman, they're
wrapped
one and
his
the same
stuff
thing.
around it so they're intertwined.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, I mean, didn't you say the arcane halo requires tons of intelligence to wear though?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that
The
means
intelligence is a prerequisite. That's what I'm saying. If you make it a tool, right, you get roll plus proficiency because you're proficient in it, and your intelligence modifier because it's an intelligence check.
yeah, that makes more sense I think than animal handling because that's animal
Okay.
handling is more for like mounts and stuff that you're riding.
So add that onto your skills, then, just like you would a thieves' tools or an alchemist kit or
Okay,
something like that.
piloting.
Yeah, airship pilot. Kind of figuring this out as we go.
So you said proficiency plus int plus roll.
Yes. Yes. Yep.
Okay. Ship piloting. All right, got it. So it's much better. A plus 7 is much better than a plus 0.
Inside the Halo, you're seeing like your little, like Matrix style controls of the ship. You're also seeing the little like radar, map indicator type stuff going on. As you are watching this, and you're flying towards the city, like I said, Hogak was kind of like concealed in this dust ball from all of the movement and just how large that he is. As you start flying towards the city, Hogak makes contact with the front line, and it's as you might imagine.
Instantly
Chris, how
destroyed.
was that going before he got there?
They were kind of at a stalemate. The Mithrin forces were losing. They were losing forces, but they're also getting this huge influx of reinforcements.
Whoops.
At the same time, you see Norman, especially this would be interesting. You'd be interested in this. Those airships that came out. There's a whole squadron of airships that are flying around it, and you're seeing these spikes, the same spikes that you were kind of dodging in the middle of the fight in the last session. They are just taking these airships out in very quick succession.
Great.
You, in order to fly straight to the gate, are going to be putting yourself in range of Hogak.
I will not fly straight to it then if I will be in range of him. I will be going around him.
Okay, so you're going to sweep around kind of towards the west, northwest, and come
Absolutely.
at the gate that way.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
that will take more time,
I don't care.
obviously.
Yep.
Um, as you have to swing around in order to do that. But doing so takes you out of the range of Hogak, and seemingly he's kind of preoccupied with these other airships. Anyways, he makes contact with the front lines, and it is a massacre. It is just um, uh, even the cold rounds that you see don't appear to be effective.
Cool.
Push the button.
I should. Gotta take out the gate first, though. I don't think Sela would let me. I don't think Evan would let me.
But
You're strong.
Lux and Docs, what are you guys doing?
I'm getting carried away, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm just dangling there. I can't fight that.
Okay.
I can't fight that.
I guess I would be trying to chase after him, but like staying hidden. I don't know how. Like, if I could get on the roof and like Assassin's Creed it the whole way there.
Hold on, but why do you have to stay hidden?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. I don't want him to put the pieces together.
Yeah, there's maybe that.
I mean,
yeah.
like, so I'm just a better safe than sorry.
They pull out a bullet from the
Yeah.
panel and be like, that gun looks like it could shoot this kind of bullet.
Like, I'm just trying.
It's
I
signed
want to.
Lux.
I want to know where Docs is going, so that way we can get him once the time comes.
Okay.
Just leave me.
If we can get him.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You made a worthy sacrifice. Goodbye.
We will remember you. For a few hours, maybe.
All right, so Lux is following Docs. Wow, how the turntables turn.
We just can't let go of one another.
Yeah.
Norman, you are sweeping around and you're flying straight towards the gate. What do you want to do?
I look back at Alatar. Are we sure about this? Because I feel like if we open fire, we're kind of putting a target on our backs.
Well, I was gonna try and convince them that we need to destroy the gates, but if you think it's easier to just destroy it ourselves,
Well,
let's
it's
do it.
faster. I don't know about it.
Chris, with the forces stopped, like how many forces are around the gate, or are they all gone going to?
As you guys approach, it looks pretty heavily fortified.
And Chris, would they have seen the gate? Like, I don't know what the timetable was. Would they have seen the gate shut off?
Ooh, good question.
I don't know if that would change what you guys are doing, but just
We can, yeah, we can sync that up. Sure.
So as we were flying to it, we saw it shut off.
So let's put it at that. We'll sync it up right at that time where you're kind of sweeping around, and so you're getting kind of a broadside view of the gate. You see it start to flicker, and then go off completely.
But we're too far to see anything happening like around the gate on the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't see Kaida popping out and disappearing a few times.
It depends. Well, Alatar's in the on the flight deck, so no.
Okay.
Yeah, just get us there. I don't think we're gonna. Right now, we're not gonna just shoot it. We
Okay.
need to.
I'll put you down and let you talk it out. Okay. Noted. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly in and plop him down. I'm assuming I see where the control panel's at.
Yeah, I mean, as you fly up, you're able to see. I mean,
So I assume the control panel is where the important people would be. So I would probably put you down at.
drift land right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Undo what we just did.
Who gets out?
I do. I feel like CeeLo would as well, but he's not here, so.
I think CeeLo would get out. Yeah. I will stay.
Emeras? Staying? Going?
I stay on board.
Okay.
You can be my relay.
You could. Oh, that's true. Do you have a range on that, or is it line of sight basically? If you can see somebody, you can talk to them.
It's like the ascending spell.
So there's no range on it?
Nice.
Right, Chris? That's what we agreed on, right?
What was that?
Is there a range? Have we discussed that there's a range on this?
Range unlimited.
Or as far as I can see.
Yeah,
as far as I can see.
Yeah, I think it was based on your sight.
Yeah, I just have to be able to see you.
Okay. Alatar and CeeLo get off. You guys start running. Docs, you would not be able to see this, but Lux, as you're kind of making your way around, I mean, definitely able to see the Vagrant come in for a drift landing, and you kind of see it land, stop for a second, and then fly off.
Okay.
Right, Norbin, you wanted to get out of there, right? Or did you want to stay?
I suppose it depends. It's up to Alaros if he can communicate down on the ground with someone on the ground from us being up in the air. So I will ask you, Alaros, can you still talk to Alatar when we're up in the air?
How good is your vision?
Not as good as Alatar's. Michael?
You're muted.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I would ask you if you can communicate with Alatar when we're up in the air, or do we need to stay on the ground for you to be able to communicate? Because I'm using basically you as the communication hub.
I point. Just keep him in my line of sight. We're good.
Okay, so we'll take off then. And I'll just float up on the opposite side of the gate from where Hogak is and position the ship wherever Elaros needs to be able to see Alatar.
Okay. So you get yourself into a flight pattern here, kind of.
Can I
circling.
hover, or is it more like an airplane?
You can hover. Yeah, you can hover.
Okay, so we're just going to hover with weapons pointed directly at the gate.
Okay.
Doesn't look weird at all.
No, maybe not directly at the gate, but just in the general direction of where everyone is. So not like I'm not targeting it, so there's no warnings going off. Target acquired. Thing or anything like that.
They have missile lock. No. None of the. You're just hovering. There looks like, I mean, kind of out of the way of like the entryway of it. Alatar?
Did they turn it? Oh no, because it didn't get turned off. You broke it, right?
What?
The
so.
gate panel. You shot it. It wasn't
That's what I'm assuming. I was like 500 feet away, so
yeah. But yeah, I was just getting confused because I remembered Dox's Kaido tried to turn it off, but it was you broke it. You shot it. Okay.
Yeah, Chris, are they taking Doc's like I picture, is this like a big kind of like open courtyard where this gate thing is? Are they
Yes.
taking him like down a street somewhere?
Yes.
Or okay, yeah, then I'm following him.
Okay.
Man, I need to get sending or something.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
You
Take the
have a
silencer off.
Oh, I do have my stone.
you have a ring.
Yeah, I'm talking. I'll communicate that to what's his face.
Who's on the
Braga.
airship?
Braga.
Perfect. Yeah.
And I'm saying, hey, we shut down the gate to stop more people from coming through and dying, or we broke the gate to stop people from coming through and dying. But Doc's got captured by some mechs, and I'm following him now so we don't leave him behind.
I will tell Braga to relay that we are in communication with, or we are in parlay with the defense to attempt to destroy the gate.
You tell that to Braga.
To tell Lux
Lux.
that. Because Braga can talk to him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see Braga like visibly gulp and understand the gravity of the situation before he does the.
He already knows that. Alatar like,
I would assume that Braga was there listening.
yeah.
Like, he's a man who likes knowledge.
Yeah, now it's really real, though. The dramatic music is playing.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it either.
I don't know. How do you guys not hear it? I'm like
I hear it.
pumped. I'm ready to go now.
Oh, I didn't have my music switched over. I got it now.
It's very quiet for me. Let me see. Is my audio low? No.
It's quiet. I try to keep the background music quiet. Give anyone a headache. Anywho, Alatar, what you doing?
Basically starting this exactly the way Lux did. Walking up to the area, looking for who's in charge. The first person I come into, and I'm like, who's in charge here?
Now what do you want?
Not again.
Who's in charge here?
You see a dwarf in stone power armor, kind of bring his head up over the panel that has the power lever on it. I'm in charge here.
So Chris,
who are you?
How's the battle going? Like since we landed, like how is it with Hogak back there?
Bad.
Like an absolute massacre?
Yep. He is like his pace did not slow at all getting through the front lines.
Okay. I say it's a pleasure to meet you, but we do not have time. The sake of the entire realm is in our hands here. And I'm like, you see that thing out there?
Yeah, I see it.
Absolutely walking through with no concern over your army. Its goal is to get this gate.
I'm trying to get it back online.
No, we need to destroy it. If it assimilates that gate, this world is over.
We're not going to let that happen. And he kind of crawls back under the panel.
And I grab him and I pull him back out.
Can you do that?
I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try.
You can try. Give me a strength check. It's a pretty stout dwarf.
I know, and my strength is a whopping 11.
And he's in power armor.
Yeah. No.
It almost rolled to that 16.
I know. So I'm like, so I'm tugging on him. I'm like, get back out here.
You didn't fail by much though. And so it's not like you tug and like it's like a brick wall.
Yeah.
You're able to I mean, he notices you.
Yeah.
He says, "Listen here, old man. That thing's coming to kill us, and we need to get these forces out of this gate and onto the battlefield."
All they will look at what is happening. Nothing you are throwing at it is affecting it at all. At all.
So you expect me to cut off our only hope?
Yes. Because if you don't, you condemn the entire world. Do you want that on your conscience? As it consumes you? I am not playing around with you, good dwarf.
Give me a persuasion at advantage.
That I also don't have any bonus to. Okay, so 2d20s straight up. Cool. Cool.
Oof.
That sucks.
So 11.
We're dead.
So you're sure we don't have inspiration points, Chris? Because I have one on my sheet here. Like, it says inspiration
I
points.
tried that twice. Didn't work.
No. But it legitimately, I have a spot for inspiration, and it says 1. Are you saying you did not give any out? You know for a fact.
No, for a fact.
All right, fine. So 11. That's all I got.
Way to fail the most important check of like the whole campaign.
I need you to step back and let me do my job.
Or what? You're gonna kill me? Fine. It's gonna do it in 5 minutes.
If I have to, a spike just lodges itself through his neck. As you look over the not the mountaintops, the cityscape in front of you, Hogak is closing in, and his troops, the little squid ones that fire the little thorns, out. Commander Drawn just took one to the neck.
Does he have any, like, communication device or something on him, Chris?
Give me an investigation check.
I mean, a perception check?
No.
An insight check? Where's investigation?
Would Alaros have seen the person that Alatar was talking to get spiked?
+2.
Would who?
Alaros.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my good lord.
Wow, Scott, come on. Kind of ruining our campaign here.
You could always press that button.
Lux and Docs. As Lux, as you're following Docs and these this military contingent, you start to see some things flying overhead. The people drop Docs and start getting their weapons trained on the rooftops.
I start running away.
I was gonna say, when I see that, I just start sprinting towards docks. Like, how close am I? Like, I didn't want to. I wanted to be like relative vicinity. Like, could he hear me if I yell?
Yes, he could definitely
Okay.
hear you.
I just start yelling, "Dogs, get moving, get moving!" And I'm just going. Like, I'm chasing after him.
All right.
I'm running.
Let's get us on a map here.
Oh my. He made an actual map, guys. We're screwed.
I need Alatar, Dox, Lux, and Silo on the map.
Uh-huh.
I think you might need to pull out CeeLo.
And
Uh-huh.
me.
You can't pull. You can't pull
Whoa.
your guy out.
I don't think so. I don't know how you do that.
Go
wanna
over the
say,
journal
like-
tab
I want to say like Docs is there in this
and then
alley.
drag your name out.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
Your name.
Neato.
Neato.
All right, I'm moving you. I'm moving you guys. Don't move.
Roger.
There we go.
Oh, I suppose that means we need to go to the battle map.
Dox, what do you do?
I hear Lux, so I start running towards him. Oh wait, are we technically in turn based? So
We're not in combat, but we will be going through turns.
okay, so do I have limited movement?
You do.
Okay. I'll
Where is so Hogak is coming from the bottom?
Let me get it on here.
Yeah, I think Hogak's coming from this direction over here. That's the way on the world map. That's the direction he would have been coming from.
If you see the red arrow, kind of in the bottom right.
Okay.
Oh.
That's kind of the orientation of where Hogak is coming from.
yeah, I just dash over to Docs. I mean Lux.
Okay. They do not seem too interested in y'all.
Good. The worst position for a range.
Wait, are those enemies?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Press the button. Really gonna make Docs suffer a terrible death.
They start shooting the gate now.
Alaros has to tell me. He hasn't told me anything yet.
You can't talk, remember?
He hasn't relayed the information. I have no idea what's happening right now.
You just saw. No, you just said that you
I
saw
don't
Norman.
see him. You saw him.
Oh, okay.
Norbin is waiting for Alaros to tell him what's happening. As far as
So-
like Alatar and stuff.
Okay. Well, that's what I was actually doing. And I thought you asked if you could see it.
No,
I was actually typing you a message.
I asked if you could see it, I guess.
Yeah, I would see it. Obviously, I was. Yeah. So I point to you and I say, we need to get them out of here now.
Are we getting out of there or are we destroying the gate?
That's what I tell you.
I can respond, can I?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
we need to get the gates. The gate's not working. We need to get them out of here. What in the name of
Hogak.
we
That
need to
is-
get them
that's
out of
not-
here.
That's not Hogak. I just wanted you guys to be able to get a zoomed in because you haven't seen this one before.
Oh.
Okay.
Control Z, I think, or maybe Shift Z. When you have it selected. There you go. Yeah, it looks terrible. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Yep. Chris, can
All right.
Alaros and I talk freely?
Yes, go.
Okay,
That's where I was going onto the airship. Anyways, is next.
got it. Okay, so back, I'm just gonna ask you, Do you think we should get them out of there, or should we destroy the gate? I know the gate's not working, but we need to destroy it, don't we?
Yeah, we need to get them out of here. Then we need to destroy the gate, and then we need to leave. In that order. If we destroy the gate, they may not be alive for us to pick them up.
Okay.
They are surrounded by enemies.
Do
And by
you
surrounded, I
see?
mean surrounded.
Well, do we know where Lux and Docs are?
Can I see them, Chris?
Give me a perception check.
That's my first rule of the day.
Hopefully, it hasn't been like my rolls.
You mean my rolls?
Yeah, natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
You just saved Lux and Docs' life.
You see all.
I do. I see. I have full vision.
Yeah, you can, from your vantage point, as you're kind of scanning around and looking at this wave, you see ducks and locks kind of scrambling in this alleyway here.
Is there enough room for the ship?
No,
Oh,
not in the alleyway. It would have to be like
How big
out
is
here.
the how big is the ship on this map?
yeah.
Give me
It would
like a
be good
side
if
to
we had that
side.
relation. All I see is that big monster. Oh, is that?
Yeah,
I just had to
the
click on it.
wait width. What's the width of the ship on this map?
Hold on. 45 for most of it, and then the flaming ring is probably double that.
Okay, where's the entrance ramp at? Does it have an entrance ramp?
It is. It's on the side.
Oh, okay.
Can we land right here?
Isn't that where the gate's at?
The gate's right there. See the blue line?
Oh.
I assumed.
Oh, so you
The
mean
gate's here.
land in front of the gate? Is there an open area in front of the gate, or is it like full of people?
No, it's relatively open now.
Okay.
Okay, so I point. Can I go real quick?
Yep.
I point to Lux, and I point to him, and I go, get to the gate. We're gonna pick you up. Run.
Oh shit. Maybe not.
What the? What the? That wasn't there a
False.
minute ago.
Wait, are these good guys? These are good guys, right?
These are good guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I need to make like gunpowder bombs or something.
Drop them off
that'd
the
be
ship.
That's what I was thinking. Like, or
Flyby.
like some sticky C4 that like as I'm going up in the ship, I can like stick it to the gate and it just like.
There are also other like ground forces, like not in mechs here. But those are the mech suits there, and so yeah, they've cleared out an area in front of the gate that you would be able to land. That's where you landed to drop off Alatar and CeeLo.
Got it. Okay. All right then. I
And
am
then I point
going
back
to.
to you and I say, "Let's land."
Yep.
They're
I'm
coming.
gonna head down, and as I'm going down, I am going to target if I can see this guy way down here. I'm gonna target him and shoot him with the ship guns, right?
Uh-huh.
That's the thing.
Is it the big guy? I didn't see the
Yeah, yeah, super far south. That big new guy.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna
there
shoot
he
him
is.
on my way down.
Very good. Give me 2 attacks.
What's the roll on those? Just a straight 20, or is this with
Yeah,
piloting?
so it'd be straight 20 plus 10.
28,
I'm guessing
17.
I think that's gonna be Dex, right?
For aiming, for hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be Dex, I would say, because that's like aiming.
Yeah.
Be like a
What
ranged
was it?
attack.
28 and what?
28 and 17.
Okay, 2 hits. It's 3d8.
have never done this much damage in my life. What's a D8? What do D8s look like?
What you mean with this character, right? Because I remember you doing a lot of damage with a different character.
Yeah, well, my life as a Norbin's life.
Yeah, gotcha.
20. Do I have 2 of these, or does that count with both of them?
Oh, that counts as both.
Okay.
Well, I mean, so you got 2 attacks. It's 3d8 per
hit.
Per hit.
Okay, so it was 20 on the first hit.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, man, that's.
Ugh. 13 on the second hit. I need more D8s is what I need.
Norbin, as you line up this shot, and you know you hit it just square on this guy, as the kind of dust and debris settles, it doesn't look like you did hardly any damage.
Cool.
No, if it was cool, it would have done a lot more damage.
No, if it's cold, it would do damage.
Maybe not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Doesn't seem like it.
Nothing does damage.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna land with the ramp as close as to where I think Lux and Doc are, as I can get him.
Well, you're not gonna. Lux and Doc are back here in this alley.
I don't know where they're at exactly.
That's why I told you to land in front of the.
Oh yeah, I'm landing in front of the gate, but I'm like, yeah, I'm landing, yeah, there.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yep. Perfect.
You just crushed that guy.
No. Norbin's a good pilot. He would never do such a thing. All right. I need to get a good token for that. Eventually. Alatar.
Yes.
To you, and then after you go, we're rolling initiative.
Okay. So I did not find a communication device, right?
Nope.
Of course. Okay, who else is around here?
Technicians.
Ooh, we could use technicians
and
for the crew.
like mechs and soldiers that are out in the courtyard here.
Okay. So are any of the technicians seen what just happened here?
Their commander getting a spike through his neck?
Correct.
Yeah, they saw it. They sure did.
And I look at all of them and I'm like, okay, who's next in charge?
No.
He gets hit by a spike.
Oh, now it's me. It just keeps going for
Down
about
the
5
line.
minutes.
They're just all in a pile.
Hogak just says take control already.
None of them responding?
Hold, I'm rolling here, man.
Okay.
They're all looking at you.
A gnome, like he's got like a lab coat on, kind of steps up. If the commander is down, I believe that is me.
And I'm like, okay, you see what's happening here? This battle is lost. You want to save your countrymen? You tell the rest of your troops to target the gate and destroy it.
Sweeta Tolo is my name.
Sweeta, we don't have time. You need to give the order to destroy the gate.
Give me persuasion or intimidation.
Either of those. Will I roll above a 10 today?
CeeLo's helping you.
That's great. That's really good that he's helping me. Oh, CeeLo. That's a persuasion check.
Uh. Okay. Um. You see, Suida kind of hold a finger up to his ear. This is um lead technician Suida Tolo. I need anyone that can hear this to level their weapons at the gate and open fire. Need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh wait, no. I can do this. I can do this.
I
Click on my character.
guess I'm gonna go put my
Hit roll
character on
initiative.
the ship.
Oh man.
Can you put mine in for me, Chris?
Yeah,
That's
hold on.
crazy. I just rolled what I rolled with my dice. Nice.
What do you got?
18.
18? Is that you, Pim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I clicked on my character. I rolled an 8, but my character's not on the.
When you clicked on your character, did you like? Is it highlighted where you can see like the three circles above it?
Yeah.
Did you
And
click
then
the
you clicked
initiative roll?
initiative?
Yeah.
Are you sure you clicked initiative? Because it looked like you just rolled a
Oh no, I
d20.
just rolled a die. Yeah, I just rolled a die. You're right. My character sheet's not up. Actually,
At some point, you should
I
probably
don't know
change
if
your name in here too.
I don't know if this is the right character. I think I grabbed the wrong one. Pim's alive and well. That may be why it
It's
didn't
not
work.
on this continent.
It was. It was Pim. You got Pim up there. All right, let me roll again here.
I'm assuming Pim's actually in much better shape than we are right now.
Possibly.
He's definitely rich.
No, he never got the money. Remember?
No, but he stayed, so we would have got everybody's money.
No, I forget what we did, how it worked out, but I didn't get any of the money. Something happened, I think, as I recollect. I can't find out where is it to roll for your initiative on your spreadsheet.
I don't know.
Well, how'd you do it?
I have a hotkey. Top middle.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Right
it
below,
is.
right
Got
above
it.
your hit
Initiative
points.
speed.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. You get to go before the round though.
I mean, I rolled one, natural one as well.
Yeah, I guess it's if you got a 20, we've got to reset the universe and give you back a 1.
Alatar.
Wow. How did I get to go first? That's crazy.
Yeah, we have 19, 18, and then 9.
Okay. So with that, I'm gonna
About SIBO.
tell him, I'm like, good job. Now we've got to get out of here. Get on the ship. And I'm gonna head to the ship.
Yes, bring all the technicians. We need all the crew we can get.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go.
Okay.
We need to make sure they all have good stats though.
You use your movement then?
Yes, I guess I do. Hold on. Squares to scale?
Yep.
What squares?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm on the ship, I guess.
Did you go up the ramp?
Where's the ramp?
The thing over there. That
Oh,
yeah, that thing.
oh boy.
Unless you can
2,
fly.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Is that easier to see now?
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Can I move under this thing, Chris, or is it on the ground?
You would be able to move under like here.
Okay. 10, 11, 12. That works.
Turn.
Okay.
Lux.
There. But before I leave, I tell Docs to get on the ship.
Is that turn?
Yep.
Norbin.
Where are my guns pointed at? I can't, they're non-rotational, right?
They're non-rotational. Let me draw them on here.
Are they pointed at anything that I would want to damage? Is that pointed at anything? Totally.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
right,
in?
gun. You're right, gun. Yeah.
Am I going to hit any allies or building or any buildings in the way?
No.
Okay.
I don't think you should care about the buildings that much.
Well, I mean, if there's a building
So
in
this
between it,
this building is pretty squat. You would fire right over it. I mean, luck would have it you lined up straight with this flying drone.
okay. So I can't even aim, so never mind. I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot it.
15.
That. That's a miss.
Okay. Then I am going to rev the engines. Getting ready to take off as soon as everyone gets in.
Okay.
Is CeeLo coming?
He will go on. Well, no. We need to. Do- Gosh. He's at 5.
Elo's at 5?
Yeah, initiative order 5.
Oh, Docs, you're
I don't
so
think that's
screwed.
possible for him to
Yeah, I
even get
know.
a 5.
Shit.
Yep, I
I
know.
didn't realize they went before you.
Yeah.
Oh. Grovel?
Disengage action. Disengage.
Yeah, but that means he gets less. He doesn't get like a dash movement, and so they're just
I
gonna
know,
catch up
but
to him again, and he's basically just gonna die. Actually,
He's-
can you disengage as a bonus action?
hmm,
Oh, as a ranger?
As
Oh,
a
maybe.
kobold? Or is that a goblin only
Uh,
thing? Might be a goblin only thing.
These two, they're not melee. Um,
Oh, even worse.
they're ranged. So Doc's 2 attacks on you, sir.
They
We
do,
just
I'll
have to
take it.
disengage.
True.
I hit an armor class of 23 and 12.
Both. One hits, one misses.
All right. Damage is 9.
Survivable.
Yeah.
Run.
Oh. Wait a minute.
So how many turns do you guys think that it's going to take for these people to destroy this gate?
Who even knows if they're actually going to do it?
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh boy. Always a new. There's so many. New guy.
There's a new guy?
Oh
Okay.
my word!
Hmm. Is that Hogak?
No.
Good thing we're leaving.
Barbador.
All right, Docs.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy. No, I'm just joking.
I mean, if you want to,
Running.
may not wait for you then.
I just dashed.
All right. Good guys. We're going to roll for Sweet Atolo's persuasion.
Oh,
Hey!
Sweet.
Nice.
And we're
wanted
going
that second.
to now roll to see percentile how many follow that.
Shoot.
And
Not great.
Could have been worse.
Oh. Imagine
I like your little gun symbols on them.
Make sense?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What about the one on the south?
Here?
Yeah. What's he doing?
Waiting for his death.
Is he fighting or is he listening? Nice. It's a less than ideal location for him, though.
All right. So, let's do some math here. 5 of them hit, so that's 10 hits.
So 30d8.
30d8. The max is 240. Right?
Just roll
30d8,
30d8
yeah.
and roll 20.
I'm doing it. I'm telling you guys, you need to get over 150.
To destroy it.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So do we
Ready?
each roll 6? Wait, what?
In one hit. I mean, we have maybe another round to get through. So many dice.
Oh, that's crazy. We didn't get enough.
Not even
Look how many
close.
3s are on there.
Well, I mean, we're 12 away. Didn't you say you needed 150?
Yeah.
What do we roll? I thought it was 46. Maybe I needed. Oh, 138. That's not bad.
But that means we didn't bypass his armor, so we did 0 damage to it, I think, right? Is that how that works? Or what is the 150 threshold?
You needed to roll 150.
So we failed.
This round, yeah.
Great.
So you see them turn.
Wait a minute.
CeeLo. Oh, wait. I need to actually.
Can CeeLo add another 12 damage to it?
They fire, their shots are not effective. At the drones. That's CeeLo. So where are you at, Alatar? Because he was right by you, right? Like
Yeah.
so.
He was up there. Yeah.
Because he is running. Alaros.
So I need to ask you a question before I do my next hit. If I were to able to do 12 points of damage to it, would that be added to this 138?
I can't tell you that.
What else can I do? Just do it.
Okay.
I would do it, but I don't have anything
You're,
ranged.
you're on the ship, right? So you're fine.
Wait a minute. I may not be able to do it now that I think about it. Let me look real quick here. I think it's a bonus action.
Just run and jump off the ship.
Okay.
Smite.
When I start getting lost.
Throw your weapon at it.
No. There's a chance I won't be able to do much damage if I do that. So As a bonus action, I Misty Step. Gracious, can't I barely see? 5, 10. I'm gonna. That'll get me to there. Actually, where's the part that I'm aiming at, Chris? Where's the machine part that I'm aiming at?
Just the circle, so like the outside of it.
Right here?
Where's right here?
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I
That's
Misty
it.
Stepped. I Misty Stepped to here. I take one step forward to here. And I roll damage.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna roll to hit, yes. It's just easier for me to do it on roll 20. So my action does 21 hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. I hit with my bludgeoning. I do 15 points of damage.
And it's weak to bludgeoning.
And it is bludgeoning because it's a
It is-
warhammer.
It is weak to bludgeoning.
We learned that in Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
So that would be 30. What do I see happen?
You see a crack form in the structure.
Okay. Just a second. Let me see if
Would
make
I
sure
have
I've
seen
got this
him
right.
down there? Did I see him like teleport off and go down there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell out to you, Alaris. What are you doing? Get back on the ship!
And I don't even look at him. I take up my hammer and I strike again.
Roll to hit.
14.
Is a hit.
14 points of damage, double, that'd be 28. What do I see?
You see that crack start to get bigger.
Okay. But I don't do I
I mean, it's not on, so like, is it broken? You wouldn't know. But there's a big where it used to be solid all the way around. There is now a decent sized crack right where you're at, right at the base of it.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that it's done. And I'm gonna start running on back.
Did you at least grab a wristband?
Dang it.
That would have been
smart.
That would have been perfect.
All right.
But I'm assuming you have Misty Step again, so.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Yep.
It was a sacrifice. I sacrificed myself.
Okay.
Alaros, is that your turn?
That is all I can do.
Hey, Chris, where'd the technicians go? They do anything?
I believe you said get on the ship, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, I imagine they're with you.
Okay.
As your movement goes, so goes theirs.
Perfect. Dave, got you a crew.
Sweet. Sweet. I'll have to sort through their stats later, make sure we pick out the best. Assign them their proper roles.
Alatar, that's you.
Just reject them and throw them back out
right.
into war.
Yep.
All right. So you guys down here, you're okay, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're not damaged. You're not engaged. I'm gonna tell the second in command because I definitely already forgot his name.
Guida.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm forgetting it because it's weird.
Guida
That
Tola.
and I'm gonna move to the ship more, but since you said he's moving with me, I'm gonna be like, keep encouraging them to fire. We need to destroy that gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take up a post right here, Chris, because I can see them. And I'm guessing I saw him back here, right? Or
No.
oh, because this is where it's on the ground, so I didn't.
Yep.
Okay. But I can at least see them and potentially help them with heals and stuff from here if need be. But I'm in there now.
Noted.
You just want to move. You just want me to move. Well, I guess CeeLo goes later, doesn't he?
Yes. Turn.
That's my turn.
Lux.
All right, I'm done.
Norbin.
I am going to ready my. Can I ready movement?
Can you not shoot the gate?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I take off and rotate and then re-land so I can shoot the gate?
I mean, Docs would be screwed, but
Can I take off, shoot the thing, re-land?
Like
In the exact
spin
same
and
spot.
shoot and then just land again.
Yep.
Just
Just
throw
do like a
wristband-
360.
A wristband down.
As I'm spinning the 360, shoot as it passes and then re-land.
360 no scope. Here we go.
Yep.
give me a airship piloting check.
So that was a 7.
So it's based on a check. So you either need to decide yes or no before you roll.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna do it.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna fling me and Alatar out of the ramp.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know how to hold on. Should have wristbands on. It's your own fault.
I don't know what a wristband is. What are you talking about?
They're lifelines.
13.
Because he wasn't here.
Yeah.
Right. Basically, they're like things that keep you afloat.
So they're
And they
magical
pull you.
tethers.
Yeah.
So if you fall off the ship,
Norbin, roll to hit.
nice.
It's okay.
With bolt.
Alatar and Lux, athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Natural 20
Nice.
or a 27, whatever.
They're good.
You prefer.
19 and a 27.
Both hit.
Roll.
3d8 per hit.
And 10.
Oof. 28 damage. Some good rolls in there.
Alatar, you are prone.
But I'm still on the ship.
Nope, you're right out here.
Oh.
Wait, can I reach like as he's going and I'm holding on? Can I try to, if I see him going?
Use your reaction to save me?
Yeah.
No, you're using your reaction to stay on the ship.
Oh. But he got a natural 20.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I just
Alatar,
like,
6 damage.
like a
Okay.
super reaction.
So you're able to do it, Norbin, but it was not as smooth as you might like.
I'm still practicing.
And yeah, it's you're still you're fine. You're
I
fine.
yell back, "Ah, did you see that?"
You didn't land on CeeLo, did you?
No.
So how high did you go up in the air?
Like 5-10 feet, like not very
Okay.
far. enough to
5 feet
go
is
over you.
pushing it for Docs.
Yeah, Norbin, you know that he's there, so you would go high enough to clear him.
Yeah. And it's not like the guns are on the very bottom. They're probably sitting up.
No, they're up higher.
So, yeah. There's no chance I would have hit
Right.
you.
I was thinking with the ship. That's what I was thinking.
Oh. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you could have grabbed on when I turned.
I wouldn't have grabbed on this side. There's nothing to get me up.
When I rotated around, the ramp would have went right in front of you.
Yeah, it would have. Chris, can I make an attempt to grab onto the ramp when it went by?
Oh, as a reaction. You still have your reaction? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I tell him a reaction. What do I roll?
So it'd be athletics. I mean, acrobatics.
Don't you mean athletics?
No.
I think you mean athletics.
I heard athletics. I
I
definitely
heard
heard it.
athletics too. Yeah.
Nope.
It's been athletics. I might have made it.
Well,
Go on.
it's worth a shot.
Yep, it was worth a shot. Least I could do.
Docs, 2 attacks. Ooh, 2 misses.
Ooh,
Nice.
good. Myself.
Oh, man.
I think you might have just killed me, Dave.
Why?
Kind of looking that way.
Oh, you're fine. Should put a wristband on.
I didn't even have time. It's not like they're at the ramp.
They should be.
Yeah.
Are they at the ramp?
Well, they're gonna be after this. Seems like a kind of important spot to keep them at.
He has arrived.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a Hogak.
How far did he move last round? Would we
Man,
have?
he got here really fast.
Do we have a couple rounds left, or are we thinking he's just gonna be here next round?
About 90 feet this round.
Okay. So what's 90 feet next round? Oh, that's it? So we got 3 turns?
1 turn.
No. See, you're almost 2 turns right now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure his reach is not going to be right in front of his body.
Well, I mean...
He's also got those big spikes. Like, we're in a very dangerous place.
2 spikes are launched at the Vagrant.
Oh,
No!
We're dead.
TPK.
2 hits.
Oh, shoot.
If the vagrant goes down, it's time to press the button, Dave.
Oh, first hit was max damage. Those two spikes go um, right through the vagrant.
Great.
Right through and through, is that what you're saying?
Through and through.
All right. Crap.
Is it still operable?
It is not.
Press the button, Dave. Or do you not have it? Does CeeLo have it? You have the arm. CeeLo has
My
the watch. Right?
ship. I lost my ship, guys. It's terrible.
Docs.
So the ramp is now towards Elaros.
No, it's oriented exactly how it is. He did a 360.
Oh, he did. Okay. 5, 6, 1, 2. Now it is 5 to 10 feet in the air, right?
No, it's back on the
No,
ground.
it's on the
Oh, it's
ground.
back on the-
Landed.
okay.
And it's not going up. It's not going to go
Yeah.
back up. The damage you would have seen, you would have noticed that this thing's it's grounded.
There's giant holes in it now.
Ooh. Well, I am then going to keep. Well, I'm
Just
gonna
keep
go on the
running.
ship to find Norbin, or maybe hide in the ship. That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Norbin, is that you on the map? Yeah. So
I just.
flight deck's back here, actually.
Oh, it's in the back. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure where it was at.
Yeah, no problem. So you didn't die.
That's what I was wondering. Did he get skewered?
No. Is that turn, Docs?
Yep.
All right. Sweet Atolo makes another plea.
What?
Oh my
Why do you have to make another plea?
Because that's what Alatar told him to do.
I told him to keep trying to convince everybody.
So the ones that were already shooting should still continue to shoot. He was just trying to
Okay.
persuade
I hope so. It's like, oh, his
That's
persuasion
what I'm
so
asking.
bad.
That's what I was asking.
They're like, we're done, I guess.
He's not as charismatic as he once was.
Yeah, I hope not. That'd be awful.
Eight of them. All 8 hit.
Ooh, nice.
So what is that? 8 times 2
48.
times 3. Yeah, 48. Thank you.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
From their angle, you see a chunk of it off the top, just kind of free fall down. Alaros, you're well out of range of that.
Dang, we got significantly over half on that one too. That's nice. That was a good roll.
CeeLo? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Alatar, he helps you up.
Oh, thanks, CeeLo.
You're no longer prone. That was
That's
20 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. Yeah.
I mean, going to the ship doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, why is he going to the ship?
We should probably go this way now, right? Might be the
Where's
easiest.
this way?
Roll really high intelligence and we'll repair it.
CeeLo gets, as soon as he touches that ramp, he's screaming, "Push the button! Push the button!"
Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay.
Alaros.
So how big are these holes in the ship?
Climb through one.
Like, can you fit through them?
That's what I'm asking.
You can fit through them.
So I get on the ship through the hole. How many action points do you want me to take for? I mean, how many movement points do you want me to take to get through the
Yep.
hole?
So it's just that 5 feet is difficult terrain.
All right, 5, 10, 15,
So moving
20,
through that one square.
30. All right, I'm on board. I'm probably inside the ship, aren't I?
Yep.
On the bottom.
Lower level. Turn, Alaros.
Where's? I'm gonna try to get up the stairs. I got the 30 feet of movement left. Can I get back up the steps?
Stairs are over here.
Oh, I guess not. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm gonna guess 30. I'm heading up the stairs. Okay. I'm done.
All right, Alatar.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11,
Why are you
12.
going for the ramp?
It's my only way on.
You could go through the hole. I just went through the hole. You can go through a hole.
No, this is off the ground.
Yeah.
It was shooting down at an angle, so the back part's a lot lower.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, this part's up in the air. I'm so close.
Flux.
Do we need to be like near him when he presses this button?
We have no idea. We're not even really sure it's going to affect us.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man, really? Everyone's all grouped up there.
I'm done.
Can as he's running at me, can I kind of like say like, stay?
Yeah, I wouldn't listen. Why?
Pick him up and carry him back.
That's what I was gonna do with, Elros.
You can carry them both. You're big and strong.
Not really.
Norbin.
Now the music just got really loud.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Yeah, because this is it.
Chris must have turned it up.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna pick up Lux. And I'm gonna run down and pick up Elaros. And I'm gonna I'm gonna power jump with them back to the group.
And Lux is like, "What are you doing?"
Okay. What's your strength?
Not very much. 14. Actually, hold on. What doesn't my strength get modified when I'm all
Werewolfed out.
Yeah. Where is my wearable form
Hey,
at?
kitty, kitty, kitty. jetpack for some more. Is Mama not giving you love, huh? She's not giving you love
Oh, it's
anymore.
only werewolves only go up to 15, so it's basically no different. It's just a +2 anyway. Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna try and just grab both of them and use the jetpack to get us up there, basically. Can I expend more than one charge in the jetpack? Because it says. Oh, okay, no. So the way you wrote it, yeah, you got that covered. As
Yeah.
part of your movement, you can expend one charge. So I can't expend multiple charges for that.
No.
Dang. Okay. Well, hopefully the jetpack will assist me in getting closer.
All right, your movement, sir. As long as Lux and Elros are not resisting you picking them up, you can pick them up.
I just go limp.
Just go boneless.
I'm just kidding.
Passive resistance.
What is my speed? I should have enough speed. Do I have to like go down and get him and then come back up? For Elros?
No. You guys
No.
are all on the same level because the gangplank is on the lower level, and so is Elros. So is the flight deck.
Oh, okay.
It's on the low. It's yeah.
Sweet. So I can get to right here. So I'm gonna move us to right here, and they're coming with me. And I'm gonna, I guess, cross my fingers and push the button.
And we're all gonna hold. We're all gonna hold hands.
Yeah, grab hands. Grab hands.
I think Alatar, you might be too far away to grab hands.
Oh, what do you mean? I can grab. I'm literally in the square next to CeeLo.
Oh, as in like all of us link.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
You're gonna push the button.
I'm gonna push a button.
Nothing happens.
It works only 2 degrees to the outside of the source.
Norbin disappears. Just him.
Norbin, you activate your arcane halo, and as you do your little run, jump, jetpack leap thing, everyone grabs each other's hands, or I think Alatar, you might be grabbing onto like CeeLo's leg here as he's up on
Sure. Yeah.
as he's up on the gangplank here.
He's pretty short too, though. So.
You land. You pull out that circlet of the Chronomancer. Engage your mental energies towards it and activate it. You see all of these pieces and like arcane parts that have been floating around this circlet. All of a sudden, as soon as you activate it, it seems like it's like lock and key type thing as they kind of align and a full circle is formed. You start to see that circle start to turn and accelerate in pace before, as you're looking out and you see the giant form of Hogak towering over the buildings in front of you. It's like you almost lock eyes with if he had eyes, and he and all of the drones and all of his minions disappear. gone.
That's it? Just they disappear?
Yep.
Wait, we're still in the same spot. They disappear.
I- Is my ship broken?
It is. Nothing has changed.
Oh, we just won.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
Hogak is gone.
Campaign over.
Now, he did say he was going to get it close to done here soon.
What just happened?
I pushed the button.
Yes, but what just happened?
I think pushing
Of
the button.
all of the possible outcomes of pushing that button, I don't think anyone expected this. We're still here. And the city's destroyed, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Elo,
it's just
can you
taking its
explain
time.
this?
So
He just shrugs.
the way the watch was supposed to work is it would set something back to the way it was when it was activated. Maybe that
Wait,
something
so
was Hogak.
So it just sent Hogak back, like reverted him to where he was, not actually changed time.
Maybe.
But where was he?
In the crematorium. Right? Isn't that where he was
well,
summoned?
whenever it was activated,
Yeah.
we don't know when the device was activated.
Right. But as far back as we know, Hogak went. He began in the crematorium.
Yep, that's true.
As you guys are all standing there, trying to figure out, huh? It's deadly silent.
Hey, some of the mechs survived.
Yeah.
All right.
Norman, you can get your mech.
I have a ship. It's fine.
I mean, can you imagine like your pilot chair also being into like this mech that you can drop down out of the ship and just anyways, we can talk about that later. What's more important, as you guys are standing there in kind of stunned silence, you hear Braga kind of whisper or mumble to himself and then say out loud, "How can that be possible?"
Well, I
We
pushed
see
the button.
Braga. With magic, anything is possible.
He looks at the six of you. My informant back at Myth Call just told me that Hogak suddenly appeared back in the city.
The smaller?
So it rewound Hogak.
Wait, can we just keep pressing this button?
Why was he
It's
attuned to
deactivated
the...
now. We have to activate it in order to like start the.
Or did he consume the Order of 9 person, and so he wasn't dead, and it rewound where that whatever was that entity was, which is now Hogak. That's like really some dumb luck there. If that's the way that it is.
So.
Or did that Order of 9 person target Hogak for the subject of it?
Chris, the watch now is deactivated though. It's no longer running.
So before it was like very active, and that now completed circle is now, it's almost like it's just a like pinstripe that's a completed circle that it's not, doesn't seem like it's moving or like it's like really active. It's just slowly moving.
It's like in an idle state.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what we're going to do. The end of chapter 1, boys. Over the weeks and months that follow, with the assistance of the Mithrans and the arcane lore, it's found out that it was indeed because Hogak had consumed the attuned chronomancer. How is yet to be known. Did he sacrifice himself willingly, or was it just, call it dumb luck, or the will of the gods? The circlet of the chronomancer was not consumed. Every day for every day for as long as you are around here, Hogak makes his journey from Mythcall to Strixgate. And every day when he is 200 feet from the gate, he's reset.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, we just build like a Hogak containment zone, and somebody just sits there and like keeps pressing the button.
We're not pushing the button though, are we?
No.
Yeah, so that's even better. So you just need like a barrier, say like don't go here, and then problem
It is
solved.
assumed that as long as that circlet maintains its stability, Hogak will be caught in this time loop.
Gotcha. So we had it mostly right, but it didn't rewind time. The pressing the button completed the loop.
Yes.
Ah.
Do you guys stay to one repair the Jaggle Rahi
He said it.
It's official.
and get that emblazoned on its side? A syndicate company. And to help the citizens of Mithra kind of build a containment zone. It takes months. The 6 of you have to decide, do you stay together as a group, or do you take your leave with this seemingly world-ending event brought to rest?
What?
Do you want us to decide now?
Yeah.
Good God.
Basically, are you asking us
I'm-
if you want us to continue this campaign or start a new campaign?
No, 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 no.
I think like character wise.
We're
Are
not
we
done.
are we sticking around, or are we going back? Or are we going somewhere else?
You guys are sticking around.
I mean, that's-
However, Michael, specifically for you, if you would like him to rejoin the party, we are flash forwarding 7 years.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Okay.
So no time at all. Okay,
Might
great.
be an old geezer.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about you. Dox is like well past his half-life at this point.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can live up to 120. Maybe if I stay healthy
And CeeLo's just dead.
yeah.
We all went to his funeral.
Had too many bad days.
Yeah, I guess Pim would. I don't know.
So
Because the group is going to be coming back together, whether you decide to stay together or not. I just need to know who is in the main group that is like we're flying around in the Jaggle Rahi doing who knows what.
okay, so there's a couple questions that I need answers to for this. So are we not able to assemble the 9 then, basically?
If
To
that's what you want to go after in these 7 years, I'll let you know.
Well, because I'm saying like that would be Alatar's first thing is like that obvious like this is not an answer. Like this it got pressed pause. This is not an answer. Like one thing goes wrong and the world's over. Um, but if that proves impossible because there's only 7 now or 6 maybe, and so it's like oh that's like they have to get more people up there, then like Alatar would then probably try and find Pim because he did say that he would help him. So like the only reason he stopped helping Pim with this is because the world was ending.
And that's the decision Alatar is going to have to make, right? Like,
Well, that's what I'm telling you. That is the order of decision over those 7 years. Is initially he will be gonna try and find the 9. If you're saying not possible, he would go and he would find Pim and try and see if he could pick that back up.
would you do this by yourself?
That depends on everybody else.
That's what I'm saying. That's why, like,
If no one else goes, he would do this by himself. Yes.
Okay.
And obviously, Pim would. If Alatar came back, Pim would welcome Alatar back with a
Oh,
welcome
I thought you were gonna say disown him.
No, no.
Roll
No.
initiative.
So you're saying so in that 7 years, though? I mean, did I make any headway in anything that I was doing?
Nope.
No.
Absolutely.
We've been trying for some. You now hate Alatar because you're like you're useless to me.
Yeah, I think for the storyline, it makes more sense that someone had. I wouldn't come looking for them unless my story was solved, unless I had reconciled my issue. I mean, that's why he left. But if they came back and looked for me and they were, hey, we're going to help you with finding this doofus or killing this doofus or whatever.
Well, let me ask you this out of game, Michael. Which would you rather continue playing?
I like playing both. I don't care.
No, but you have to make a choice because you can only play one. And so, like, which would you rather like if you're like, no, I want to keep playing Elaros, then I can just be like, well, like he doesn't find Pim or he doesn't go after him. Like we could like I'm fine metagaming something with that to get you in the character you want to play.
It would be, I think, for the group, it would be more fun to have Pim. Elrose has no story. Not that you guys have ever even asked about his story.
Not that we've really had time.
Yeah,
it's literally been combat nonstop.
It's like we've known him for 2 days.
Has it even been 2 days?
The world's almost maybe 1 day going on 2, And
2 at least.
we've almost died like 4 times, and the world's almost ended twice.
Well, one day you just left them topside and said, "Hey, we don't even want anything to do with you."
We did. We did.
So, but Pym's got a much richer story. Elros doesn't have. I mean, he has a story. I have a backstory for him, but it's not near as rich of a story as Pym's, as you might guess.
Yep.
Because there was
Okay.
always the thought that we would come back to Pym eventually.
So then, yes, then that to me, that's what Alatar would do.
There you go. So Pym it is.
Norbin and Lux, do you fall into your criminal way?
Well, I'm gonna be fixing up the ship and getting the ship all.
For 7 years.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna start out doing that, and then like upgrading it and
Yeah.
turning.
Turns out having a ship costs a lot of money.
Yes.
It's like Lux.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna become a basically a drug king with Lux. 7 years.
Mobile business operations sounds pretty ideal.
So what I was thinking is after we get this situation sorted, I would go back home because I have to have a serious talk with my family about all the lies I've been telling them. But then I would, if I could, I would do like a combination syndicate operator, and then while I'm out on missions, sell drugs also. Like, oh, I'm doing a mission in this city. All right, like I'll do that. Also, here's your drugs. If that's possible. If not, I can pick one, and I would pick the drugs.
Anything's possible. Norbin, would you want Lux's assistance?
One assistance for what?
Going around doing jobs? Do you
Doesn't
want to work for the syndicate?
Do they pay money?
They do.
I need that.
I haven't seen any of that yet.
I haven't seen any money
again? It's
either.
been like 3 days, Lux.
I know, but like, look at everything I've done for them in 3 days.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be a pilot of this ship. So
Yeah, I'm more of like a ground guy. So like, you're piloting, you can like drop me off.
I'll be your transport.
Yeah.
That works.
I mean, you could like fly and go do jobs, some in the air and some on the ground, and you both go do those jobs.
Yeah.
Like you could do that as well.
And if Docs is interested in learning my special trade, I would take him under my wing.
That would be if Sela lets me.
Oh, you don't need his permission.
Doc, are you going to continue following CeeLo, or are you going to break out on your own?
Oh, that's hard because Sela might have a bad day by himself.
That's true.
I'm
You can't look after him forever.
Wait, maybe Norbin could give him the circlet of intelligence, and then he's just smart all the time.
But then I can't fly the ship.
We'll figure it out.
He can buy his own. He has plenty of money. I don't know why he hasn't done that in the first place.
I'm gonna see. Docs wants to break out on his own, so he'll go up to Elaros and ask Elaros to look after Sela for me.
Well, I would assume that at least initially, I mean, obviously Evan has to decide this, but I'm assuming that Alatar and CeeLo's missions are aligned at the first part of this. And then it would just be a question on if he's going to continue with me or not after that.
And yeah, like you said, that's going to be completely up to Evan.
Yeah.
I can't make that decision for him.
Yep.
Evan wants to research whatever the ooze was made of for this time thing.
True. Yeah. I mean, that's possible too, but
I'll just say I'll break off and go with Lux and learn his ways. Maybe I'll do a class change and move to guns like him.
We're gonna start an empire.
You don't have to change your class. You can shoot guns as a ranger.
That could be our thing. We could be like gunslinging drug dealers and like have our own empire and like
Call ourselves the Peaky Blinders.
Anybody that stands in our way, we'll just snipe them from like 1,000 feet.
Yeah, we just take out the snipers before we even have the conversation.
We're gonna stop right there.
Okay, 7
All
years.
right.
Man, Michael, I really hope that in 7 years we actually make some headway into Pim's issues.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Do we get like 4 levels up?
No, I was thinking
Those
7.
levels.
One
Level 7.
7 levels?
Level 7.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, so what does that put us at? 13?
14.
Level a year?
Level 7's nice because I get a bunch of good stuff as a Drake Warrior.
It sucks for me.
I get
Pim.
my
Never have to reload
Magic
again.
Fang resistance.
Well, Michael, if you go back to Pim, then you're gonna have to figure out. I can't even remember what level you. Were we 5, 4, or 5?
I was 5. I was 5 when you left.
Are you not going to give him the levels?
No, he'll be level 7.
Okay. I was like, man, that's cold.
Woo!
Dang. If only we would have pushed that button sooner.
Yep.
Yeah,
if only everyone wouldn't have talked me out of doing it.
To be fair, you didn't know that you could push the button like that until like when we were trying to talk about it, right?
No. Like when I was repairing the ship.
Oh, yeah.
And CeeLo said not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DM told you not yet.
Yeah.
All
right.
That's what we get.
I missed something with you, Oscar. You're not playing next week?
No, next week I'm good.
I'm out next week.
I knew you were out, yeah.
I don't know. Chris, do you know if you're good next week? Because I feel like Scott should probably be there for the off week.
It's kind of a big one, yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of in a spot right now where you...
Yeah, kind of a little bit, huh? I almost forgot for a second where we were. And I was like, we were in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
I think I'm good next week.
Okay. So
we could call it then. Would you be able to play with just the 4 of us? I'm assuming that
Evan can't play.
Evan can't play.
Well, someone will need to discuss with him what he wants to do, probably, just in case he can't play, so we know what CeeLo did.
Well, I mean, that would be Chris, right? Like, surely the DM would discuss in his own world.
All right. Oh, I'm out of here. Let me know, and I'll play. Good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm gonna hop off too. I gotta get up early.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
Chris, are we doing the optional class feats or class features?
You have optional features for your made up class, Chris?
No, for barbarians.
Oh, Oh, it's a part. That's right. I thought you were playing something else.
I don't believe so.
We're not doing it.
No.
Okay.
Like the instinctive pounce?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't even know where that comes from. Where does that come from?
It's one of the rule books. Someone added in a bunch of optional features for all the classes.
I have a question. I get artificer